issues? Is that what it is?
No, no, it's to start a new VOD. That's all it is. Otherwise, it'll be Star Trek Online for a short portion and then Star Sector. And I forgot to change the title, so I wanted to start the VOD with a correct title and not have to go in and edit it afterwards. So what do you think of my splash screen I got?
Hold on, I'm typing.
How dare you?
Not even. Splash screen? What are you talking about? Is that what, the standby screen or?
Yeah, look at the stream.
What about it? Is that the menu or?
No, that's something I put together. That's
Oh,
actually,
you made that.
uh-huh. Well,
Oh, nice.
that's a EVE Online avatar, but
Oh, yeah, right on. Nice. Now we're talking. Yeah. Now you're getting more into personalizing your stream, and you'll be able to.
well, I did that, and then I
Very nice.
did that quite a while ago, and haven't done anything else like it. But the other alternative is you get a loading bar, like, see?
Yeah.
I thought this looked a little bit better. Although sometimes I forget it's on and start playing.
Sweet. Streams updated. Now I just gotta get the soundboard set up to where all the communication goes through the stream and the sound.
Yeah.
And I'll be online. What you doing next? I got you. Alright. I'm gonna do some level 4s, some abyssals, and then I'm gonna do a ice fleet mining giveaway.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably play Star Sector for the whole day.
No worries.
Hopefully I don't lose affiliate. I'm down to 2.8 average viewers already.
And some abyssals.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Remember to turn off the splash screen. I think I added some mods since I, or updated a mod since I was playing. I'm trying to use this particular save for just the live streams.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about Restream.io?
Oh, I was getting into learning about that a while back, and I stopped.
That's not helpful.
I need to get back. Well, Dad, you know.
What I understand is Restream.io is a website that you connect to, and then you send your stream to it, and then it sends the stream to the default is to other.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, what's that other stream platform that a lot of people use?
Well, it allowed me to put things on stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's what I was thinking about.
The one that I use, hold on, multi-stream platform. I forget the name of it for some reason. I don't ever use it anymore.
Oh, I built myself a gladiator, but I need more crew.
Multiple stream.
Where the heck am I?
OBS. OBS is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
It's very similar to it, except it's online versus OBS. You download software.
Oh, there's a plugin
Yeah.
that'll let
Then
you
you
do
plug it
that.
into your, yeah,
But
I forget.
I looked at it and I don't have the bandwidth for it, which is why I was looking at Restream.
Gotcha. Hey, give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail here. I gotta reset my sound settings, so I won't hear you for a minute.
No.
Yeah. Not again.
I'm
Hopefully I said
abandoned.
right this time.
I've been abandoned.
Switching headsets.
Let's see. Actually, are there ships I want to mothball?
Yeah, I should hear you.
Hmm.
Yep. I lost my background sounds and everything and all my music, so I don't have any of that at the moment. I gotta remake them.
Yeah. How'd you lose them?
When I had to do a complete reinstall on the computer.
Oh, right. I remember that. Sort of. Wow.
Let me see if I can find it somewhere on this computer.
I have a mod that does Star Wars style ships, but they're really, really crew hungry.
I'm hoping I was smart and put it on the backup drive. We'll have Windows do a search.
Okay. Well, that's right. I was thinking I'm going to have to install a new... I want to put in a jump gate. To do that, an active gate. To do that, I need to put in... I can do that in a empty...
That thing, yeah.
my brain. I had coffee too.
It's been EVE Online. I think it's wrecked us all. I think it's taken our brain cells.
Okay, I've got that. What is that called?
There's Mr. Adlove.
Hey, Adlove.
Adlove here.
I'm streaming.
Hey, man, how you doing, man? How you been?
Oh, dude, it's been a heck of a roller coaster, but we're alive and well. How you doing?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good myself.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Getting used to the new routine. Usually I wake up in the morning, first thing I do is I go out to the old cabin and check on Dad. I caught myself doing that this morning. That's why I was on so early. And I was like, well, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to go out there anyways. And it was kind of strange. It's like there's nobody here. But, yeah, it's one of those things to get used to, part of life. But,
Not even the ghosts? Just kidding.
you know, it kind of felt like it in a way, like he was still there, but it gave me an appreciation for why he liked it out there, because it is so peaceful and quiet, but it's almost eerie.
Hmm.
I'm going to try to get this, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to try to get this stream back up and running. Need to get the streaming again and get back on the ball, so.
Let's see.
We're going to do some level 4s, some abyssals, and then do a mining fleet and the ice belts and do some giveaways while I'm mining.
Do I have...
If I can get this thing set up properly. See, that's the thing, and then the computer... So, solid-state hard drives don't like being turned off, and I guess something happened over here, and my cousin tried to turn something on, and it messed up my computer. So I did a complete reinstall to fix it, because I couldn't find the code that he deleted. He thought a program got installed that didn't get installed, and he thought he knew what he was doing and deleted the code, and yeah, certain things just quit working.
It happens.
So without noting what code he deleted, it's like, dude, what are you doing? Anyways, you'd have to meet my cousin to understand. He's not all there.
A lot of people were that way.
Unfortunately. So now I'm in here trying to find out, did I save everything onto a backup? Got my old Call of Duty files, but I'm not playing that right now.
Yeah, he needs those, right?
Yeah, freaking Activision. It's the end of their life cycle, I think.
No.
I really do.
One of my Hydras is not like the other.
Well, let's search our 6 terabyte drive here and see how long this takes.
Send me a postcard? No, both Hydras. Huh. What the? Says something's moving at speed 8. Golden Arrow, Hydra tanker, damaged.
Yeah, I got lost. So it looks like I lost my music that I made for my stream, so I'll have to make, oh well, I'll just make something new.
That sounds terrible.
Sounds, well, that's the beauty of making your own music. You know, you just make another one.
Yeah. True, it does take effort, though.
Not like I paid for it, but still.
Yeah.
So how's the UAE these days?
Oh man, it's shit, dude. It's not the shit.
I
Language,
figure you
please.
guys are probably watching pretty closely everything that's going on.
Oh, nobody's eating KFC. Myself, I cannot eat fucking KFC. I can't do anything down here, dude.
Ad
It's
lib.
over.
I'm streaming.
Are they
so
boycotting
can
it?
you
Is that what it is?
can you keep the language PG-13, please?
Oh yeah,
I
he's
shouldn't do
streaming.
that,
We gotta go back to when Rim's streaming.
but no. Can't eat McDonald's down here now. Can't do any of that. What's going on?
That sucks.
At least in America, McDonald's food isn't healthy.
Yeah,
That
Muslims are just not. When it comes to that stuff, they don't back down, dude. They do
No,
not back
no.
down.
It's one thing I give him
I've seen a
credit
guy
when I
get-
was.
I've seen someone get beaten up just for eating KFC. You know that?
I give him credit though. That's one thing I did see in Iraq and Afghanistan. Is when it came to things like that or things that they believe, they don't back down. But at the same time, some of it to me, I don't know. I'm like, come on, guys, there's more to it than this. But like, for example, I don't eat pig either. I quit eating swine years and years ago.
Oh, I quit eating pork, not swine. No, just kidding.
Well, kind of, yeah. But the thing is when a buddy of mine about 5-6 years ago is when he showed me the images of, he had a hog farm, and he's like, dude, I'm not eating these. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You grow them, you raise them. And he showed me they were getting like real bad cysts, and some of the cysts even were even cancerous. And like, it's all in the meat. And he's like, dude, we're eating this. And I'm like, yeah, that's not good. But now even the cows are starting to show signs of it. It's just overbreeding.
Yeah.
Because you know how they make our beef over here, right? The beef are not natural here. Most of your beef that you get out of the stores are artificially inseminated.
Ollie, man, you did not sound well, man. You good?
Oh, I just woke up.
He's just groggy, man.
Yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'll go away.
Oh, I'm running.
That Utah dust. Probably the whiskey last night, too.
Ollie, you still playing you for now?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to stream it here in a minute. It's just I gotta find out where all my files are. now.
Where's the gate camp? I just fucking cleared it. Oh, my bad, right? My bad.
But yeah, these oh, here they are. Oh sweet, I do have the files.
Ollie Rogers.
Storage.
I'm doing the repairs. Chance to remove 1 T5. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab some coffee, actually. Instead of Red Bull this morning, I think I'm gonna go to the ways of the Colombian coffee man.
20 milliliter IV drip.
Oh, man, if I could find a caffeine version. I started typing in caffeine, too, as I was saying that. Wait a minute, that's not what I meant. And then, meanwhile, I have this computer do a search and get everything set up, because it looks like, I have to make me some things. I'll probably do a stream of FL Studio. I gotta get it set back up and then show how I make the music for this stuff. Because a lot of people are like, you download that? No, I made it. I didn't think it was that great, but apparently they liked it.
Actually, let's see if something crashes. Ugh.
Alright, I'll be right back and then I'll be streaming. I'm gonna do my 15-minute countdown, so I'm starting to stream now.
Actually, in order for that not to go into the stream, I probably need to do that on Discord as well. Dang it. I've been attacked by a sneeze. Combat test. See if my game crashes. Let's engage him. Things are getting away, but yeah. Something blew up. Flash bomb! More flash bombs. I'm claiming victory. Doesn't look like I lost anything. We'll cover those.
Nation, living in a happy nation. Happy nation, living in a happy nation, living in a
I've got patrols here.
Yeah, everything's setting up. The stream's on the cook down, so we'll get this. I don't think I'm gonna fly this today. I think I'll fly the other. Yeah, I won't be joining any fleets today, but here's the search window. Let it go. There you go. No fleets today. As a matter of fact, there we go. That way I don't have to worry about 500 invites. Put myself in a fleet that way, because a lot of times when I'm streaming, it's like, hey, everybody's, if anybody's watching. I found a couple of them, but I don't have all of them, it looks like.
Johnny, you know what we should do? We should duel Johnny.
Always trying to do the fighting.
We're gonna play the whole game camp tonight. Know that?
No, I got the other things that
or something? Why? Because start conversation. Hello. New message. Probably not.
Sorry, was I supposed to reply?
Oh no.
Went with the Mohawk guy, I see. Alright, comms are live. Let me get the rest of this set up. We're getting there, almost ready. You got a Gnosis kill? Very nice. Oh, where's that at? Uh-huh.
They all ran away. The second I jumped, they tackled me. Once I killed the first guy, they all ran away.
There we go.
I would normally do $8 a month.
Go away, Windows. He's trying to tell me what to do, Rim. Now he's taking over.
I had a Windows update this week.
Yeah, oh, I hate them.
Last week, actually. It was last week.
Get your stream up on the TV here. See what we got going on.
Right now I'm traveling through space.
Arknaut 1914?
Yep.
Am I remembering that right?
Yep.
He's out there in, what, Star Trek? What's the
Star
name? Just
Sector.
Star Trek? Or?
Star Sector.
Star Sector. Oh, yeah, he went over. He changed.
Yeah. I was doing Star Trek to begin with.
Oh, it's been a while since I've done this, so I'm a little rusty.
You?
Yeah. You up 10% there. Yeah, you're ways out from me. Or that gate is, at least. Yeah. No, we're sticking to the high sector. We're just going to do some things to make money rather than lose money today. We could probably make money by getting some kills, but the problem is it's going to take me getting killed a couple times prior to that happening. Get into recruiting in the JR762 channel. I haven't been in ages. Wow. I forgot about all this.
What's your password?
It's 456. No.
I thought it was 1234.
That was last year's.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going backwards now. It's 4321.
Mm.
Alright, we'll take this off the start screen and get back in the station view. I am actually back. Let's see how well this internet's running today. We're inside the Confessor. We're running armament fits today. However, we are not flying the Confessor. We're going to hop in the Paladin, get some level 4s done, make some tax for the Corp.
Stable location was what I was trying to remember earlier. If I make a new stable location, I can build myself a Stargate.
Oh. Stargate. It reminds me of the SG-1 series.
Hmm.
But there it goes. Trying to get my stream set up here, people.
Happy nation, living in a happy nation.
Yeah, hopefully it stays good over there, man. I just hope none of that conflict and crap goes down your way.
Well, if anybody try to do, those protests, it's over, Police don't back down there. Yeah.
What was that black woman from America that went over there? I'm sorry, why is she gotta be black? Well, she was. I mean, it's just fact. But anyways, she was running her mouth and acting like she was back on the block in New York. And no, they put an end to that real fast. She almost went to their prison. She was incarcerated there for a good year while they, America decided to try to bot her and bring her back. And a lot of the people here were like, no, leave her. Let her learn her lesson. But, yeah, you don't run your mouth like that over there. So, yeah. He found out the hard way.
Somebody has to, man. Somebody has to.
Well, let's see, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try to make some ISK so I can give away some ISK. So in order to do that, I might even go out in a wormhole later on. We do have a Tengu. I do need to finish setting it up properly. I finally got my heavy assault missiles fully unlocked.
Oh, that's right. Zoriana wanted me to give him my Tengu fit, and I forgot.
You did. Get back into the corp here, make sure everything's going good. Oh, it reset on me. Oh, never mind. It's just my brain. I wish in the taxes, which is one thing I'm sending to Atua in game here, that it would tell me who's doing the discovery projects.
Don't know.
Happy nation. Happy nation. Well, this pops. Gotta do something.
But yeah, actually, I'm going to be doing a lot more Project Discovery as well, because I want to get the skins together and start collecting those and handing those out. Why is my microphone not staying up? Hey, I put you here. I want you to stay here. Oh, the springies are getting a little weak. Just like me, everything's getting weak in the knees. Alright.
I don't know. Do you think the cougar will still hang out with you?
No, he'll leave. It won't be any fun anymore. Get my active ship cargo container up, and yes, I do have drugs on board this ship, ladies and gentlemen. This is why there is a PG, like, on my stream, you've got to be 18 plus, and you've got to be somewhat mature, because, I'm sorry, we do drugs in this game. It's true.
Yes, sir.
We have
We
drugs.
got the Sense Boost
That's what
drive.
I'm talking about, Charlie.
I have drugs on
Sense
Star
Exile
Sector.
boosters. I don't even know how to say this. What is it? Anti-Pharma. Why would it be called Anti-Pharma? Anti-Pharma, because it is a pharmaceutical. Kaisobo? Some of this is mixed in with different languages and everything. I love how they try to incorporate a lot of stuff in Eve, but it's confusing. Armor repair 8%, because being that this is a marauder for with armor tank, we're gonna obviously want something to do with that. I am straight DPS on this bad boy. Pretty much running almost 3,000 DPS with Bastion on, Bastion off. Cut that about in half, around 1,500. It's not bad. I like it. I had to toss up between it and the Golem. I love my missiles. I'm maxed out on missiles. But I've had some bad luck with missiles in the past, especially on certain things. And even though I love my Rattlesnake, which, I mean, it's a beautiful thing that got me through, I'm going to switch and stay here and go with the Paladin, actually, because you'll see. You'll see. Let's get over to our industry station. Instadoc, industry. Where are you? There we go. We always use our instas around here because we're not trying to fool around at the moment. I will. This is not that expensive of a ship, so considering people, for a Marauder, like I was thinking it was going to be way more than it was, and no, this is actually really cheap. Considering, so like my Rattlesnake costs more than this, like by almost 3 times. My Rattlesnake, well, I mean it's done me well, but the point being is I'm very impressed, very impressed, and I might actually take it since it's cheap enough. We might actually take it out and lose it by going out and fighting a few people out, like maybe in a wormhole, or let me get used to it. Let me learn how to fly the darn thing. Give me a chance. And then, yeah, we'll take it out. We'll take it out, for sure. Because if it was more than it was, no. It'd just be too costly. But, like, the Orca I want to blow up, which I keep talking about, but I can't get enough people together that's willing, that's trustworthy, too, to where, we can actually form up and everybody be there before everybody starts just annihilating me. we gotta wait for the command, okay? It will happen, but you have to be patient. But the point being, we get enough people and everything, I would fill that maintenance bay full of goodies, and then blow it up, and everybody can have like a free-for-all for the loot. We may even do a free-for-all, like, be out in Nullsec when we do this, so that way I'll take a yeet with a filament and an Orca. That would probably be a first of EVE Online stream. Yeet that sucker on out. You guys come find me, form up, blow me up, and then we could probably have a free-for-all. Whoever's the last standing claims all the loot. I mean, and then I'll just be the catalyst. As soon as I blow up, that's game on for you guys. I'm already dead. I would love to do that. I love to do that coming up, but it is costly, and we need people that are willing to participate rather than show off. So that's the key factors, and then I will definitely fund it. I'm figuring it'll probably be around, oh good lord, it's probably going to be about 10-15 billion altogether between ships, loot, and the Orca itself. I might even set my clone up so it's a little difficult, although if there's a lot of people, it's just going to collapse. Has everybody seen Safety and Goonswarm lately? Apparently they have been annihilating Finier's go-heads.
I just spied one of them. Let's get one of them.
Yeah, go for it, man. Have fun with that. Because they've been forming up with Goonswarm. I didn't realize they are in cahoots with them, I guess. Or alliance, some sort. I know you don't mess with Goonswarm in Nullsec. That's one of the alliance and corporations you do not want to be playing around with. They have people on call 24/7. They set it up perfectly. They're on both sides of the planet, so they've got people awake at all times. And that's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. So props to them. I have a lot of respect for them, and I don't play around with those guys. Unless they're inviting me for a friendly fleet. Heck yeah, anytime. Well, let's get this mission going rather than me yapping. We're going to be doing the level 4. Space Lane Patrol is one of my ones that I'm working on. Reason being is I already got enough to get a few level 605 implants. Let's see here. Who's texting where? This is when Discord always drives me nuts, because it starts giving me all these little, hey, hello.
Dumbass.
There we go.
Ah! Yo, Jolly, can you help me, dude? Are you in Discord right now? Can you help me? Can you please help me?
Well, I like I said, man, I'm on a set schedule. What do you got going on? You kind of.
Oh, we're fighting like a 10 man, dude. I service
Yeah, I'm not
later.
participating in that
Oh
at the
my
moment.
God.
But like, we got the snapshots available now. 605s, 905s are available. I'm loving it. I'll probably be buying ones for Shield and using that to give to people in the corps so they can start making clones for themselves for when they're out doing their missions. So that's one of the things that our corporation will be adding to helping out with our players is getting them some actual clones to make their ships even better. Looks like we're going to be headed this direction, so we'll just go ahead and set that into it. Normal ship restrictions, so heck yeah. Smuggler Interception is the name of the game. And 3 hours, 8 minutes, so it's probably not going to be that hard of a mission. Let's find out. Let's go ahead and accept. And get on over there. Oh, that's in a .5er. We might switch out and go grab the rattlesnake for this. Let's do that. Reason being, in a .5, I don't believe this thing will hold out for Concord. .6 maybe, .5 I don't think so. If a fleet were to come in today, and some of my lovely viewers would definitely test that. So we're going to switch this over to the rattlesnake.
I forgot that I had the ships with me. Kind of exasperating.
Shippers? Yon shippers?
I salvaged some ships and I forgot to put them in storage.
Way to go. Even though this thing would probably annihilate, this is a tuck down and fight. Like, if I were to get ganked, like, you cannot fly away with the ship. You have to fight it out. It will not survive if you try to run. And technically it should be able to annihilate anything that comes in on it. But if they get under the guns, as most people know with energy turrets, it's too late. And the drone capacity on board this is ridiculous, so it's not going to help me with frigates. Therefore, yeah, we're going to take the rattlesnake, which is going to be a much better option for me. And we'll switch our clone out too. So we're going to want shield hit points along with missiles and drones. We'll switch into that and then hop into our much cheaper now. I've actually lowered down the modules because I don't need it now that my skills are up. So it's not that expensive anymore. My rattlesnake has been changed. I'm trying to make things not worth fighting or killing. I haven't flown her in a while, so let's get her cleaned up and hop to it. 1 round for Old Faithful here. We'll clean it. Let's see what we got on board. Ooh, running low on certain ones here. Although these, no, we don't care about this because it's just added bonus. Plenty of missiles. Plenty of missiles. We got an Angel's Diamond on board. We'll keep the Angel's Diamond and see if we need any of the others. That helps you get into extra gates, if you guys aren't aware. I have Mind Flood just in case, because this does have a capacitor issue. If it does receive nuding. Other than that, it's stable. So let's go to our boost. I'm just gonna put a 3 on board. Starting to get low on drugs. We're gonna have to do a drug pickup. Ah! We are shield and missile, so we want crash and blue pill. Although when it comes to the Matrix, I recommend the red pill.
You say
That's
so?
improved, though. You might as well. You might as well see what it's all about. You know what I mean?
You can't go back,
Here,
though.
I need the synth.
Isn't that part of the deal?
Yeah, that is part of the deal. Alright, let me take a look at these. I need to get rid of a couple of them because I forgot they were improved. Improves and everything do have side effects, so you need your skills up on those. Mine are level 4, so technically I could use the improved, but there is a chance that I'll receive a side effect. And, we're not trying to do that. So we just use the synths on here. That's good enough for us at this time. Oh, we don't need this one actually because we don't have shield boost on board. That's what the blue pill is for, which is what this is for too, so we'll get rid of it. My mind's back on active tank rather than passive. So we'll just take a damage bonus. We'll take a couple level 2s because they're cheap. Not trying to take anything expensive. Make sure our drones are on board. Yep. That's where the expensiveness is on this system. And away we go.
I hear Adlove is laughing at the pain of others.
Yeah, I guess there's some. Yeah.
No.
He's over there where they're out fighting.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is fucking funny.
82. Yep. Here we go.
Here.
You can always lower him down, Rim, if you need to for your stream, because I know you're keeping everything like total PG-13 over there.
I think the terms of service don't penalize me for other people on my stream cussing.
Yeah, it's mainly your content. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was trying to tell you before. It's not necessarily people that come in. It's
No, but I do prefer that environment.
mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, I fully understand. Let's get this done real quick. I got cruise. What is this? Infernos? Yeah. Oh yeah, see, bunch of red. But what are they doing? Is the question. Let's just go ahead and warp the location. Screw it, get to it. We gotta get this mission done. I think they're claiming it. I think they're claiming this side, this system. Hideaway hunters, that's who's out here, yeah. And they've been doing a lot of mining out here too. A lot of mining. Godspeed though, I don't believe. Yeah, he is this one. He's one of the monitors. Interesting. Yeah. What system you say? Let me pull it up for you guys here. I guess this is the system that they're in, people. Miridum? Something like that, or somewhere near there. They're out fighting, so if you guys want a good PvP event, go find Johnny Sims. He could use some help, or he's always down for a good fight, so.
Oh my god, dude, I'm bad. I'm fucking laughing, dude. This is so funny.
And away we go. Go ahead and use the crash. Yeah.
So, Jolly,
Yeah, we'll use this. What's up?
off the top of your head, how should we organize that insurgency thing? Do you think?
I'm not 100% on that. Good luck on that.
Oh,
Off the top of my head, I gotta look it up. That's gonna be my first answer.
it's just faction warfare for pirates.
I'd have to look it up, man. My brain's not working like that this morning. That's why I'm not doing PvP at the moment either. I'm just doing redundant, like missions here are very redundant, very easy. And we are firing. Yeah, this one definitely takes longer, but yeah.
Hmm.
And we'll get back into the paladin here in a little bit, though. I just don't like being in 0.5s with it. Unless I've got other people with me that are willing to hunker down if something happens. Oh, somebody else has got a rattlesnake out. Very nice, very nice. Some Mackinaws. Very, very nice. I love the rattlesnake. I mean, I'm going to set it up to when I go back to being alpha, which will probably end up happening. I'm going to set it up to for that because I think it's one of the better. If you're going to go missile battleships.
That was one of my rationalizations for building the Mamba.
The Mamba, yeah.
Getting.
Can you do the Mamba?
Yes. Yes, I can. Works pretty well until I get ganked for it.
Yeah, yeah. And that's another reason why, I'm not bringing the Paladin over here. I'd probably already be done with half of these targets with the Paladin, but it's not as strong as the Rattlesnake when it comes to tank. Surprisingly. When the vape kicks in. Oh yeah, we vaping today. We vaping. Probably may order some food. Yeah. Gonna be a good day. It's a good day.
Well.
Ah! Oh, dude! Oh, my Discord got raided, dude. It got raided.
Well, post your kills.
I'm turning him
Send
down
us
so
your
I can
kills.
barely hear him.
Oh, your Discord. Oh, yeah, We'll have at it. I'm getting shot at. I need to get these frigates locked up before they get close to me, too. They're going to be my next targets here soon. Reason being, when they're en route to me, even with turrets especially, but with missiles even, if they're on their way to you, it's a lot easier to kill them. So, obviously, you know. So, we're going to be taking advantage of that here in a second. Yeah, let's lock one of these bad boys up while we fire on this first battleship. This guy's in range now. We can start sapping a little power from him just to make sure we don't run out of juice. We're almost to the gate. Make our way while we're fighting. With the Rattlesnake, you definitely want to, because I'm telling you, it's slow. Low and slow. That's the name of the game with this thing. Yeah, let me, yeah, you're gonna be next. Actually, no, you should be next. And we're gonna put everything on it. Our Nosferatu will go on it. Yes, you can. Nosferatus do work on NPCs. There is a limited amount, though, however. And some characters give off more power than others. And also, no, the newts do not work. So, but that is the big misconception, is a lot of people think that none of them work, and no, the Nosferatus do work. You can use them. Do you get as much from a player? No. But it is effective, and if you need that little tiny bit to keep you going, it works perfect. Because I don't ever have to worry about my cap going lower than about where it is now, and that's about 3/4 full still, so perfection. 4 scanners out. Let's go ahead and see if we can't tap on this guy. We are reloading.
I don't
And is
remember
our
if
Furies
Corvus
reloading?
Gates put on the list. Sorry.
No worries. Fire a Fury at this frigate on his way here. See, he's coming straight at me, so it should hit him. Yep, hit him pretty good. Although I'm not firing on what I'm supposed to be firing on. I'm firing on the battleship. No wonder. Fire on the frigate.
Feel like I need to restart my client. Shouldn't take this long.
Yep, see how with him coming towards me, much more damage than it would be if he was orbiting.
Oh, that's
One
why.
more volley should do him. Nothing to it but to do it. And we can switch back to our friendly battleship. That's giving us this lovely power. In fact, unlock you. Any other frigates nearby? Not nearby. I'm gonna leave a spot open just in case. Allow me to lock somebody if they warp in. Almost in gate range. There we go. On to the next. And then we'll get our MTU out. Let it do its job. We'll go ahead and lock this up. Yeah, because I saw that going down pretty quick. I'm zoomed out a lot. You see me zoom out a lot because I want to see where I am in relation to the circle of the gate. Because once I'm just inside, that's when I'll tell it to stop, because this thing's going to take a minute to stop as well. It takes a minute to get going, it takes a minute to slow down. Therefore, just like an aircraft in real life, we're going to tell it to stop way ahead of time, and we can always give it more, we can never take back. So that's why we're going to do that. Got another explosion to our starboard side. Locking onto our frigate before he gets the idea to head this way and be a pain. As soon as we're fully stopped, we shall. What's my range? Oh yeah. Launch the yeah, here we go. Navy Wardens. Firing on there. Put the Wardens on the battleship. And this way we're right next to them, and then that way we can pick them right back up. And with the frigate coming my direction, he can't run from the missiles as well, and therefore they're more effective. And yep, there they go. This is also where we'll take the MTU out. Start hitting this battleship. This thing's doing pretty good actually right now. Normally it takes me a little longer, but my skills are higher now. They're all maxed out, so that helps quite a bit. Quite a bit. Rim, what are you doing, man? What's going on?
Doing some trades, refilling, buying off the black market.
What's up? Yeah, I can't help you, but you're on your own out there. I'm just, if you want to do missions and stuff, I can do that, but I'm not in the PvP sector right at the moment. It's not happening. I'm not trying to make it happen, let's put it that way. Drones went to this guy. Oh, I'll let him deal with the battleship then. Wow, there. How many cores do you need? Oh yeah, there's some good signatures here. Another one bites the dust, and another one. Only got 2 missiles left, so might as well. Reloading. And that's the part about missiles I don't like. Like, after flying the Paladin, man, I absolutely love energy turrets. Because then I don't have to worry about this wait time. It's not too bad, though. And we're firing again, so... How's your exploration going on over there?
Exploration?
Well, I mean, what are you doing? Salvaging.
Running cargoes. I installed a mod called Space Truckin'. Gives me a lot of cargoes to run.
Yeah.
You know, name is Space Truckin'. That kind of explains it.
What's the name of that game, though?
Star Sector.
The name of the Empire? Star Sector. It kind of looks cool, but the graphics, I'm one of those, like, I'm all in for the graphics, man. I gotta have, that's one thing I love about
Oh.
Eve, is it has really cool graphics.
It's written in Java, so it's actually easy to mod.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Easy to hack and control, too. No. So, yeah. We won't be doing that.
So generous of you.
Let me get my other Google platform running here. And Twitch.tv now, huh?
What do you mean now? It's always been that.
Alright. And we've got the volume turned off. Sweet. Sorry about that, guys. I went to put it on my YouTube channel. It came up in commercial. Alright, recall the drones.
Yeah, there's an ad in
Launching
progress.
salvage. Yeah. Press F for fire. Basically, it's the same button as telling your drones to attack things, and your salvage drones go out and salvage. But this is another part that I'm using, you know, the reprocessing of the T1 loot, or using the T1 loot for, like, our T1 faction warfare, which is some of the things that I've got to get done as well. But unfortunately, won't be doing that on stream. However, we got to get that part rolling, because we are doing faction warfare with our alliance and home fronts as well. So things have been doing pretty good, actually. On that side. The other side of progress, it's been fairly slow. Because we need more people. But we'll get there. People on the same mindset, same page, same queue. It's hard to do. Hard to do. And there's a lot of good people too that you like flying with, but you know, you may have like a different style and you want to do different things and everything, and unfortunately, you know, that doesn't work out when you're trying to do one thing in a corp. So, you know, so we stay in contact, stay friends with them, turn them blue, and work with them in the future. But that's the hard part about recruiting in Eve, is getting everybody that wants to do the same thing. So, or work on it at least, and build towards other things.
Well, for us, it's retaining players when Jelly leaves for 3 months.
Yeah, apparently when I leave, I guess everything shuts down and everybody goes bye-bye. It's like, I need quality players. Quality players.
You need persistent players.
Gotta get there. Gotta get there. I have faith. We'll travel.
Mm.
So yeah, we've got the rattlesnake here that we just got done killing these guys. The only reason why I want to go in the Paladin. When we get back, we'll get the Paladin out and do that. But the we're in a 0.5 here, and it's just, if these guys really wanted to form up on a Paladin, yeah, you can take a Paladin out pretty. I'm imagining, if they're not paying attention, like sometimes I do, it'd be fairly easy to take a Paladin out. If you get under his guns, that is. And they usually will scan you out and warp right in on 0, so they're going to be under your guns as soon as they get there. So that's kind of the thought process of, yeah, 0.5, nah. No, 0.5. Ooh, there's a ghost ship here. We don't shoot at ghost ships. We respect those in this court.
We do?
Yep. Why did you shoot one?
No, of course not.
Should I shoot it? Can I shoot it? I can shoot it. I could shoot it.
Don't we kick you out of the court for doing that?
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind.
But,
Can't shoot the ghost ship.
go ahead and shoot it.
No. Trying to get me in trouble. No,
Well, then you have to discipline
what else is
yourself.
here? A Mimitar military station ruins. I wish there was stuff inside of this, like there's this dysfunctional solar harvester. Why is it dysfunctional? Dysfunctional. I can lock that up and fire on it. Do I want to fire on these? The Paladin would knock them out in no time if I wanted to. And then it seems like some sort of gate. Ripped superstructure. Yeah, it's a spatial rift. I forgot about these. Are these the ones? No. There used to be an old thing where they would suck you in and take you to other realms. That would be really cool if they had that set up like that. Like if I got too close to this rift over here, it would warp me out. It says that it does that, but you can fly right up to it, and it's not gonna do it to you. Like I've done it. I've got a dummy ship, and like I can't wait to see where it sends me, and it didn't do a thing. So this is a lie. This is a lie right here. Way to go, CCP. You got another Hyperion? Oh, Hypnip. It's a Hyperion, though, unfortunately. You gotta get all the tickets, though. You gotta get all the tickets. We'll think about the Hyperion. Now, we spent a lot getting everything set up for projects, too. I moved the extra funds as well over there. I don't know, Rim, if you saw, but I put those into the project, so you're a little higher than what it was. And then that way we can build more projects and everything and get more activities out for people. A lot of these projects, too, I'm noticing are like pay Capsuleer for doing a mission. Well, the Corp doesn't make anything off of that then, because the max I can pay you is the tax amount that I get off of that mission, and each mission's different. I'm making anywhere from like 1,200 to 10,000 ISK off of it. So it's like, do you really want an extra 10,000 ISK? I mean, I'm literally refunding the tax at that point. So I can't, unless it's just to get people into doing missions. I don't know where they're going with that. You can pay people to attack Capsuleer. You can pay people to attack certain things in other areas that actually just it costs the Corp money. It doesn't build the Corp any money at all. The only real ones that are building money are like the ore buybacks, or having them scan down wormholes so that way other members, you can pay them for scanning. Stuff like that, but it's all a negative. It's a deficit. So there's no credit to this. So therefore, that's the reason why with how we're setting it up and how I've done it is trying to keep in mind if I can make the Corp something. So the only way of doing that so far is through mining and ore and minerals and doing ship builds and stuff like that I've found. I have yet to see anything else project-wise that could build the Corp money other than costing it. Once we have enough people doing missions and enough taxes coming in, that no longer becomes a problem, because then now we can actually start having some expenditures rather than gains, and start, paying people to like, hey, go out with Johnny here and go kill 2 Capsulers, we'll pay you like 25 mil per. So something like that in the future, that's what I'm looking forward to. But until you have enough people running missions and getting tax billed into the corp, unfortunately, there's no way to fund projects like that without it being a deficit. If you want, but it just all goes back to ore, and anybody can mine, and that's the sad fact of it. Anybody can mine, anybody can do anything in that regard. So that's why we put it up to there. The other point a lot of people bring up is the fact of these are gone to idle, so nobody's there anymore. We'll pull it in, we'll grab our MTU, and then see what's in the box real quick, and I'll continue. So when you set up projects for ships, obviously those are mineral based a lot of times. And of course, obviously when you reprocess minerals, that's based on your skills. We'll just loot all. Everything but that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We'll abandon that. Let me get back into here. Where's my loot box? Abandon cargo box. There we go. I always abandon it in case somebody comes by so they don't go sus if they want to pick it up. I try to be nice. I try. We have everything on board. Missiles are not reloaded. We should have done that while we were talking. But while these are reloading, so a lot of the mineral reprocessing for ships and stuff, if you put projects in to build the minerals, like a lot of people want to do like the ore. Well, you can buy the ore as the corp, and you can store the ore and then use the ore for the ships. But why then am I going to build a project, right? I can't, there's no point in building a project at that point because I just paid you for the ore and now I'm just going to go build the ship, right? So if I want to build extra projects to help make like lower income players ISK, then it comes down to just ore alone and ore only, and that gets boring. So they could do like level 4 missions and reprocess their loot, and then they can process it into ship builds. So the thought process I'm having here is if they want to do that and they're not going to use the loot and they're not really caring about selling it, they can reprocess it. Yes, they get less, I understand, but they're making ISK at the same time while Corp is bringing it in without having to use its stockpile. So it's just, those are the thought process on what I've been setting up for ours. I'm trying to watch other people and how they're setting up their projects as well. A lot of these mainline corps and huge alliances, though, they have the funds to be able to set up some really cool projects, but it's all expenditures, it's all deficits, and unfortunately, we're not in that position yet, and it kind of sucks. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So enough of all that. Let's get back to the game. I think everything I've got it all. Yeah.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah.
I had a sneeze starting to come on, so I muted myself and then forgot about it.
We are warping.
I was wondering why you were talking over me.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Speaking of which, now, here we go. We got a bunch of nice, juicy little targets.
Well, I was muted on the internet, too, so nobody heard me either.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I didn't hear. Yeah. I'll go after these frigates and everything first, before they get to me. Do I have to go anywhere for this one? No, I do not. So we're just going to go ahead and launch the MTU. We'll launch the navies. And then we're going to shoot at these guys. I'll put the navies on something closer if they need to. Yeah, because they're 57 kilometers. Alright. We'll get this guy coming up then. Yeah, see, as they come in to me, they have no choice but to run right into those missiles. And of course, they are the spawns too sometimes, so you gotta watch your overview, because if you start seeing this getting really large, you are spawning them by doing that. And drones are able to get on them now too. So Butamus, and they're on their way. We want the frigates first. Reason being is that, like I keep saying, is as they're headed to me, it's much easier to kill them. Look at that. Ba-boom. direct hit. We'll get a couple DPS out, but I want the rest of these small guys, and then we'll get going.
Almost there.
Wow, that thing, the drones just annihilated that one. Drones can't shoot this guy, or the next ones. They're too far out, so we'll wait. We may have to go aggro. In other words, move the ship any closer. That one's orbiting something over there. We go. Now he's moving towards me, and he took a direct hit. That's enough missiles on him. Yeah, those missiles there are going to be a waste.
Actually, no, I don't want to take a cargo. I want to do some
Take a look at it.
exploring.
We are shooting through asteroids. Wow. He didn't last long. See what I mean about is they're coming towards you. So if you ever have issues with frigates, especially being in a missile boat and in turrets, try that sometime. See how it works for you. Let's go take a look at this guy.
Yeah, sometimes maintaining range will make it so they line up for you.
Mm-hmm. And they take that massive alpha strike right to the face, like this guy's doing.
It leaves a mark, it does.
Yes, it does. The drones are taking out ships on their own. Look at that.
Neutron star. Don't want to go into a neutron. Well, actually, there's good loot in a neutron star. As long as you don't get lasered by the neutron ray.
Oh, yeah. Where is, I need 10 militants in my cargo hold. 10-4. Where's that? Is it the Old Man Star? Is that the name of it? The original, like the holy sacrilege spot of Eve? I can't remember. Like, it's one of the original places people used to go to and everything.
New Eden?
I might be making... New Eden. No, it was like, Old Man Star, I think is the name of it. I'll have to look it up. I want to try to get back out there. I've been out there one time. It's a ways out into Nullsec.
Probably Sisters of Eve will take you out. It takes you on a... Sisters of Eve Epic Mission takes you on a grand tour.
That might have been what it was. I don't know, but it was Old Man Star, I think it was, or something like that. It was really cool. It was the whole thing. Really, really cool. Oh, we can get power from this guy now, too. Sweet. Yeah, sorry, Ed. Just not gonna be able to hang with the PvP, man. Not at the moment. We gotta stick to the schedule. On stream days, I do what I do. If the chat wants to do something, I'm always down for it. That's kind of the reason why I don't want to get wrapped up into something and then start just blowing ISK. I want to help out the audience, get them all good to go. Has it now? I'll shoot at that. We're going to shoot at the transports with the drones. Keep the transports from going.
Did I see something, or was I just...
I'm very surprised, yeah. We have yet to take any damage. You'd think these energy turrets would be hitting me like a lot harder than what they are. They are not.
Nope.
Damn, we're popping things left and right. As soon as we get done with this mission, though, I can get back into my power. That target painter helps too, though. Alright, what do I not need? Oh, what happened there? Is he losing connection? Is that what's happening?
Who, me?
Yeah, it sounds like he's losing connection.
Oh. Well, his mic is muted too.
Ooh, we're getting an assault damage controller. That'd be great for like testing a little Tech 1 ship. Oh, I might want to fire at something. I'm not even fired, I'm just sitting here. I'm looking at the loot that came in. We'll have to go through this and see what I really want to keep and what I don't. Like this I don't want to keep. I don't care about cargo scan. Well, I'll keep the cargo scanner. Ooh, mining laser. Yeah, we're not gonna keep the smart bomb. Although the smart bomb's worth the most amount of money. Interesting. It's all good stuff, really. Get rid of any ammo.
Well, that white dwarf was full of disappointment.
Oh Lord.
This is not the white dwarf you're looking for.
Uh-oh. They're trying to get me.
I thought this was a binary system.
Gotta watch the explosions. It's all about the explosions.
That's all it's about, huh?
Yeah. "15 missiles left, sire. On a 3-hour tour." Anyway, sorry.
I used to watch that show.
I used to love it.
I didn't like
yeah.
it. It was the only thing on in its time slot that I vaguely had any interest in.
Yeah.
You know how that is.
Yeah. I may leave the loot here, actually. Let people scan it down. Since it's a stream day. Normally I don't do that. I like to collect it.
Rex won't show up on the scanner. Hey, Star Sector player.
Well, what about containers?
Containers? Cargo
I think
cans?
containers.
Jet cans, you mean?
Or just leave a couple of MTUs here and there.
An MTU would
Find
show up,
those. Yeah.
but I don't think a jet can would.
Mm. You go. I love how you can shoot through debris, and they still haven't fixed that. Objects, collidable objects, you shouldn't be able to shoot through them. I just don't think you should be able to shoot through them.
Yeah, some you can, some you can't. Kind of depends on how glitchy the client is.
gonna jettison these for now. Yes. I don't need the room. I gotta get.
Do you think Star Sector player plays Star Sector?
It's possible. I wonder if it just all went into my MCU. It did. Oh wow, there's some good loot. But unfortunately I need the militants. And that's the reason why I had to eject, because I didn't know if I'd have space for them all. I did have 9 scrap metal. And
No,
there's only
save
4
the
here.
militants.
Oh, there's the container. No. Interesting. I don't know where that container went when I ejected it. It just disappeared. Interesting. Didn't get all the scrap from it though. There was 9 in there, but it did get the other modules. Oh well. I do kind of like having these. These might be good to have though. For our T1 ship builds. Makes it real cheap, so you don't have to buy anything. It's all right there. Alright, recall drones. I thought there was going to be another wave come through, but there isn't. So we'll set this to salvage mode. We're going to reload. I'm going to go to precision. I got them. I do.
Oops, wrong way.
And we are in salvage operations now. Just like that. So it does go back home. You know what we gotta do now is listen to some music and let her collect. I'm gonna collect before getting any of the loot here, so I like getting the salvage more so. Oh yeah, it didn't eject the scrap metal, that's why. Here, let's eject this. Yes, you, yes. Oh, I gotta wait, don't I? 'Cause it's been 32 seconds. 32 seconds.
Victory!
You won?
Mm.
Awesome.
Even
What
got a
does it give
gamma
you?
core out of it.
Oh, nice, nice.
Two gamma cores.
Gonna collect anything else? Yeah, there's a couple out there still. Hello. MTU. There it goes, finally. Alright, now we can eject these. Jettison. Boop. And that'll get collected into the MTU almost instantly since it's right next to it. Yep. Poof. And it's gone. That way I can leave a cargo container that'll drop, and I'm just gonna abandon it. Anybody can scan her down and come get her.
Nah, I don't think it'll show up on scanners.
No? Why is it open? I guess it's the minefields. I guess if you do that, like you know, when you're out mining.
If you left
And you got rats
if you
coming in.
left a drone, that can get scanned down.
I can leave a salvage drone. We can do that. We can do that. So it's in Waira. W-A-I-R-A. 0.5 system out here. Come on over, scan for, it'll be a salvage drone. I'm just gonna leave a salvage drone out there, right next to the crate. Oh, although it's, what, a 2 hour?
Yeah, it's a
it won't
2 hour
be that
timer
long.
for the crate.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
An MTU is longer. But then you're dropping 10 million each time you drop one of those.
Yeah, I could probably do that. I did pick up an extra one, but at the same time, I'm not trying to get rid of my mobile tractor. We're trying to gain money, not lose money, but at the same time. Oh, we got an orca on station out here. Somebody's got a jackdaw and a Navy issue Drake. Stratius,
There's Praxis.
Kestrel.
Lost where it was.
Bunch of Hulks just came on station. What do we got out here? Rest of refuge, suspicious signature, drone assessment, and Garista Den. Ooh. Might have to grab the confessor and go check those out. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Just picking up the last bit of the loot. I'm actually just gonna jet can it, and I'm gonna have to get over there and get the paladin, and that way I can get through these a little quicker. But we're waiting on these salvage drones to hurry up and get their salvaging operations done, and it looks like that was the last piece of loot. Nope, there's one more, a couple more actually. I'm not gonna worry about the wrecks. We'll just get the ones that are close. Hopefully it's grabbing this one, and it is, because it's getting closer. Perfect. That means we can pick it up after this. Get it all. Make all the money, you know?
Research station is worth the damage.
Oh. Uh-oh. What are you getting damaged by?
The corona of the stars eat supplies at a huge rate.
Ew, ow.
And once you run out of supplies, shit start expiring.
Yeah.
But I just got a ton of blueprints, so.
That sound tells me I gotta be picky on what I collect out of here. Ooh, we got 10 more Militons. We're gonna grab all the Militons. We got 30 of them. We only need 10, but we got 30 of them now. I definitely want this for a future build. We'll take a cargo scanner. That might come in handy. These are all worth some money. Oh, and they're big. That's why. They're big, big.
Yeah, the research stations are your primary source of blueprints.
Nice. Yeah, these big smart bombs are huge. I can't get them into the thing here. Oop, that's what I just dropped. They're worth a bit. That's a shame. And let's see, these are almost done salvaging. I'll grab the ammo. Experimental and all enduring. Kinetic hardener. Let's see if I can grab everything but the bombs. Grab up to here. Yeah, we got some good stuff. I can't get it all, so it's gonna have to just stay. Abandon all containers. You know. Recall drones. I'll leave one out. We'll see if they're able to scan down a drone. I don't know. I should be able to actually save the container location, actually. Yeah, we'll just save location. I'll put it for a 3-hour delay. I'm just going to save it for me. Save spots. Bam. We'll leave one little drone in space. He's gonna be a lonely guy. set. And away we go. Goodbye, drone. Hey, what's going on, John? Nice to see you, man. Hope all is well. Best wishes for you. Good to see everybody out there.
Yay, ruins.
Ooh, Rim found ruins. Arknock 1914 is doing, I keep forgetting the name.
Star Sector.
Star Sector. We left the salvage drone back there to see if anybody could scan it down and grab that loot if they want. I don't know if it can be. Go report in, get this mission over with, grab the paladin, get it in the proper clone, and we'll head on out and do some more level 4s. Without sitting around. This one's set up to grab all the loot, so that's why I do it.
Transport shuttle of some kind.
I hate waiting on docking, so we made insta-docks. But yeah, level 4s, probably do some abyssals later on. And then I want to do a giveaway, and so I can concentrate while I do that since it's been a while. I'll probably do a, ice fleet mining with the Orca. I have compression on board. And while we're ice mining, we'll give away some skins and stuff. So yeah, maybe a ship or two. You never know. Good stuff. That'll be later on today. I'm probably going for a nice long stream today, because it's been a while, so get back to it, you know. See how long I can stay on Eve before I get killed. Yeah, you never know in this game.
Well, what if the client crashes?
Well, yeah, if the client crashes, that would suck. Yeah, I hate to get DC'd, especially in the middle of something.
Yeah, you should do high-risk abyssal runs.
Yeah, exactly, right in the middle.
Gotta test that confessor, right?
Oh, no. Complete mission. No, nobody's with me, so we're gonna keep all the loot today. We all fly dangerously. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see where he's gonna send us on this next one, and we can always switch our ship out. I want to get back into the Paladin, because it just drops them. Back in Waira again, but this is an anomic. This is an anomic base objective, so I have not seen a base objectives one. Special, extremely difficult mission. We will not penalize you. Yeah, all anomics are that way, but I haven't read the base one yet. Recently stolen Garistas. It's going to be a Garista one. What are we flying? You gotta read these to see what kind of damage they're dealing and how they get you. Oh wow, man, they really wrote a book on this one. Here we go. Rogue pilots have waves of heavy modified fighters and fighter bombers. Ooh. With strong shield tanks. Alright, so you're fighting against shielded ships, modified dragonfly fighters, spewing explosive, kinetic, and thermal. So those are the ones right there. You really gotta... Kinetic and thermal resistance is what you would need in this. Close range. Alright. Modified Mantis fighter bombers with EM damage. Oh, even better. So we got EM connect. So you need everything. And then they have stasis webifiers, warp scramblers. Oh, even better. So when you get there, you're not going nowhere. Yeah. And you're fighting a station on top of it. Wow, I've never seen that one before. How much does this pay? Yeah, you're not paying me enough. It's only around 4 to 5 mil. No way. Yeah, you're not paying me enough to do that. Because I'm looking at it like $1 billion this ship, couple bill to go in there and do this. What's the ship restrictions? Frigates, battle cruisers, combat battleship can go in. Oh, it looks like everything but Marauders. On this site, yeah, and my rattlesnake will not be able to access it. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. We'll decline on that. Sorry about request submission. Decline. Let's go back to the next one. Another anomic base. But instead of Garista, we're going against Angel Cartel. What do we got in this one? It was in the third paragraph here. Let's see. Again, shield tank with the fighters. Close range, high speed. Stasis by the fighter scramblers. Not as bad. It's not sounding as bad as the other one. This one seems to be a little easier. Pays a little more actually. Interesting. Yeah, no, sorry, bud. Quit giving me these requests.
What am I giving you?
Oh, thank God! But it's back to freaking where?
Yes.
No.
I found
Oh,
I found an
you.
inactive gate, which is what I was looking for.
I'm actually gonna make him mad and decline this.
And I
Which
found
one
a
is
jungle
this?
world. If I say jungle world in science fiction, what comes to mind?
Attack of the Drones.
Geonosis. That was a desert world.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, that's the mission I got. Attack of the Drones.
Clendethu?
Oh, that's where he gets his name from. Is that what you're talking about?
Isn't that a jungle world though?
I think so. Alright, oh man, you're picking my brain.
You have a brain? What?
It's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, this guy keeps giving me freaking off to Wayra, and I really don't want to go to Wayra, but we'll do it, whatever. Let me go get in my other ship. I just don't want to spend all day in the rattlesnake takes too long.
I was happy about the inactive gate because I'm way off in the corner of the map, and an inactive gate is instant travel. So.
Gotcha.
Guess we'll take that.
We all fly dangerous. Which that's one thing I want to do is I'd like to get more into PvP section out in Nullsec, but I gotta make some misc, man. Make some misc here.
Oh no! I got
I
a
got 30
stellar
to play
reactor
with,
core. I thought I'd found a pristine nanoforge.
Ooh.
Another Volgarine. Catalyst core. Transpoofer. What was that? Derelict ship.
Alright, let's switch this. So which man? Get in the other ship. I need to find another level 4 agent.
Anybody want some biomass? Just picked up a ton of it.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, who are you with? Expert housing. What do you guys offer? Anybody know what they offer in their loyalty point store? Isn't the real ISK and missions from the loot?
Depends.
Well, you can. Yeah, it depends. That's how you're going to use it. You can reprocess. You can. I think that's what he's saying. You know, on how you use the loot, reprocess it or sell it or stuff like that. The bounties is where I've been getting a lot of the ISK from and doing these. We want Caldari Navy. That's where we want to go. Set Desto for there. We'll head that direction. We've got to go through Wayra in order to get there. It just wants me to go through Wayra. Alright, fine. Let's get into Jericho. I didn't have any other name come to mind to name this paladin, so I was like, Yeah, the loot is definitely a big factor. A lot of people use that too to reprocess so they don't have to mine. And then you get all those isogens and stuff, the ones that you'd normally have to go out and low sec mining for. That's what they do. They use
Actually,
all
I've
that
been
for that.
buying abyssal loot.
And that's it.
Or I mean abyssal ore.
He's the industrialist, so I'm more of a mission runner myself.
Yeah.
With the bounties is where I've been getting a lot of freaking... That's why I try to do it quickly.
Oof. Okay, that's not good. I can feel my cargo holds exploding.
See, that's another reason why I like this ship. It can actually grab a bunch of stuff, too. And I got salvage drones on it, too, so I can actually do everything on it.
Found solar shielding. I was kind of looking for that. Oh, boy. I gotta leave stuff behind.
And away we go.
Put the pods
Yeah,
in
that's where you
the
want
stick
that. What is it, condensed Veldspar that gives out the most titanium? Or is it the, is there another form of it? I think it's condensed Veldspar is what gives out the most.
No, it's the third. It's not concentrated. It's the other one. Concentrated is
I
the
can't
middle
remember.
middle grade.
Can't remember, but it's a Veldspar of some sort. It's one of those. The one that pays the most if you sell it is the rich Plagios.
Plagio case is how I call it.
Plagio case, yeah. There you
But I'm not really paying attention to the spelling when I do that.
go. Yeah. Sweet, and we'll be in a .9 system for this too, and we're going to be fighting for Caldari Navy. Even though we're in an Amar ship. Dense Veldspar. There it is, dense. Sweet, thanks, bud. Breakus got us. I knew I had it in there. I was close. Condensed, dense. I mean, give me credit.
Oh yeah, it's dense.
My brain was trying to get there. My last cell was gone years ago. I'm sorry.
Well, I just found 10,000 units in climbing of
Lost brain
metal
cell.
plates,
Yeah.
and it won't stop climbing. Oh, now it is.
That grid menu that you got up there, that reminds me of No Man's Sky, kind of, and how they do theirs. Kinda
Grid
like,
menu.
well, whatever that is that you're in. It looks like a grid.
That's the cargo.
Kind of like,
Ah, ah, ah.
NPC stations in the Syndicate region. Do we know if there's any NPC stations in the Syndicate region, Rim? Do you know of any
Syndicate
of those?
region. Nothing comes to mind.
Hold on. You can use your map usually to find out if there's any like stations around. Yeah, that's the market. Still a squiggly line though. By regions.
Oof. Let's see. Where do I want to go? I want to unload. Is what I want to do.
I forget how to get there. There we are. Of course, it's going to change every time I jump. But you can always go to a little sprocket when you're flying around and do it? Right off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. I haven't been out there in quite a while.
Station services is one of the filter options for the map.
Yeah. So that's this little sprocket right here, and you go down to geographical. You can go to station count, tell you how many stations are there, and then down at the bottom below geographical is services and stuff. Serpentis and Nullsec, I got you. Yeah, start learning how, like, you got your sovereignty that you can choose for, you know, finding out what empire or pirate factions are in that area. Of course, it just closed me out because I'm getting ready to dock. That's great. I saw empire and pirate factions. There it was. Down at the bottom. If I can get this thing to let me in. Let me in, Hal.
Can't do that, Dave.
Right here, there we go. Empire and pirate factions, and that's under sovereignty.
I'm sorry, Dave, I can't do
Find
that.
where you're going. And I usually Google them. If I was going out hunting in Nullsec for it, I would Google them and find out where the most are on what you're seeking to hunt. And hit that direction.
Well, I got 6 supply chips. I should burn a couple of those out.
And get off of that, go back to geographicals where I'm usually at. And I like to be on jumps in the last hour. And how can I get it back to me? Yeah, there we go. Bam. But yeah, the map is very handy. Learning how to use that map when you're out in Nullsec is almost critical. And this is the level 4 guy here. Let's see what he's got to offer. Anomic! Aha! It's either where I don't want to go Rim, or it's Anomics. That's the choices today. That's the third Anomic I've received.
They spam out a lot of those.
Yeah.
They don't penalize you for turning those down.
I know, but it's just... It's like brainwashing. You should do this. You need to do this.
Do this now!
Alright, we got a 5-hour assault objective. There we go. We can do that. Add waypoint. Or excuse me, set desktop. There's no route. Oh, it's here in the same system. No wonder. Hello. Yeah, we'll do this one here. Gives us 5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. I got a bio coming on. I need to take care of. So let's take 15. Grab a drink. I just got everything set back up and running. I appreciate everybody being here. It's great to see you. I give a few more people a chance to log on too, because I just got word that a few of them were coming. So I'll have more people be on and be able to give out a few things as well. So I will be right back. Senor Rim, I will be back. You
Okay.
are live through mine. They probably hear you though.
Well, they could lurk in my channel. That would help.
Yeah, it's Arcbout here. Let me see.
There's there's a thing called a shout out buried somewhere in the tiles. Let's see.
Star Sector, English, Modern, React.
Where is that? In the quick actions?
No. Quick actions. I don't see quick actions. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of that.
There's a way of doing it. Sorry. I don't remember how off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's one thing about streaming too is that I don't have all the ins and outs and all the little functions on these things. Like mine's just showing your stream, a little bit of info, and the chat room. That's it.
When I stream, when I stop streaming, remind me to give you switch over to the web page, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
All right. Yeah, sweet. That would be helpful. Yeah, we get that going for people and everything else. Sweet. He thinks he found some syndicate stations out there. So, right on. And I shall be right back, guys. Gonna be just a second. And I need to check on the animals too. I'm in Four Corners, Utah, so I got a few responsibilities while I'm trying to do this. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take the full time though.
What weapon damage type does that do? Energy. I'm interested if it did EM damage. Yeah, what I should do is build an embassy. Apparently I can't. There it is. Build windows. Then I'll figure out how to put in who to put in there. Who do I want to keep good relations with? What have you got in the high-end cellar? An Artemis. Dreadnought. Got an adamant. I'm in the market for an adamant. I can buy 2 adamants. Classman hyperdrive. Makeshift shield generator. And auto fit. Never mind. May have to go somewhere and look for some more EM missiles. Cancel. Oh, that thing's really badly damaged. Oh, weapon groups. I want these linked. Not alternating. Yeah, I thought I might have gone under strength. 25 should do. I forgot to perk these. Yeah, let's not take them off at the black market. Here. I'm listening.
Sweet.
You're back.
I'm back. It was pretty quick. My cousin's here, thank God. I don't have to go out and do everything. So I was like, man, I called him this morning. I was like, I'd really like to stream again. Family effort. Family effort.
I'd really like to stream
All right.
again. I need a slave for the barn.
Almost literally the way it was. Almost literally. All right, guys. What are we eating today? Anybody know?
Food?
What are we eating?
Food?
Food? Food? All right, we're gonna accept this. This is an assault objective. All right, sweet. There should be a lot of good ships. A lot of good ships. Let's see what kind of bounties we get. Everything's loaded up. We are ready. Yep. Let's go. Ben, what are we eating today? That's my question. Anybody?
I don't know. What are you eating? I'm not eating anything. I had toast and hummus earlier.
Toast.
With hummus.
Hummus.
It's
I do like
lemon.
hummus, actually. I'm one of the few.
I found a lemon garlic hummus. It's really good.
Lemon garlic.
Yeah. I like it better
Right
than
here.
the lemon basil. That one just tastes
Basil.
weird. The lemon garlic tastes pretty good.
I do like lemon garlic. I used to do that, or lemon peppers with a little bit of garlic on my, like some cod, get some cheap fish, do a quick lemon pepper on it. You know, get rid of that fishy flavor real fast.
Apparently I've
Location.
forgotten to put Class 1 hyperdrives on things. I'm super slow.
I need caffeine in my life, and I'm running out of coffee. Dad was the one that used to buy all the coffee.
Can't you order it online? Have somebody deliver it?
I can if I really want to.
Super
pay all that money
expensive?
for somebody to come way out here.
What could
That's the
possibly?
thing. Like when they see it too, they're like, yeah, that better be a good tip.
Yeah, the bag of coffee only costs you $5, but the tip costs you $200.
Exactly. I'll go to the big box today. We'll do that. There's a place down the road. I like supporting locals. And there's a place down the road that actually has some really good. He's on his way to a syndicate. Are you streaming, John? If you're streaming, man, I'll check you out. We'll pull you up on the other monitor, man. Let me get lined up at this gate first. What do we got over here? I like looking at the surroundings. Amar military station. Am I fighting the Amar right now? That's not going to be good in their own ship. getting lined up here. I usually do a little manual piloting to do this. It's a little off center. We'll head that way. There we go. Now we're centered to the gate. We do have an afterburner on it. Now, some people say, okay, I'll go over this fit for this. This is the Paladin. And the way I do the fit is different from other people. I'm straight DPS, okay? So I've got a repper on board. I'm stable, like within like 0.3, alright? I'm 0.3, we'll do this mission and then I'll order food.
If somebody sneezes on you, if you neutralize, you're done.
Yeah, exactly. If somebody sneezes on me, I'm done. So that's the reason why we've got these Nosferatus on board. And we need the range, and in order to have range, you have to buy the good ones. So unfortunately, because you don't want ships getting that close to you, so I had to get ones that could range out at least around 50, and that's what the Corpus X does. So that's the reason why we go with that's the only reason why those Dead Space modules are there. The rest of it's all Tech 2, but running with it, trying to keep it as cheap as possible, and with a lot of DPS. So when I turn the Bastion module on, obviously that's going to amplify all my DPS. That's where I get my DPS primarily. But I'm over 1,000, over 1,300 with the right ammo without it on. All right, that's more than my Rattlesnake. That's more than my Rattlesnake that I was just using. So the Rattlesnake's right at like 1250, including drones. And this is that before you even turn on its weapons, practically. So let's turn our modules on. You'll see what I mean. A lot of people like to put a micro jump drive on board. I do not. The reason being is because the range that is on this thing, which we'll switch over to Scorch actually and get ready. The range that is on this thing, like this is 67, it goes up to 83. Every time you use it, you're 13, 20 some kilometers away, and then you're slowly going in. And I don't like that, so that's why I've got the afterburner on. Yeah, you are susceptible if the frigates get close to you, but that's why you got your warriors on board. And these salvage drones, I need to move into their appropriate folder. There we go. And let's hit enter and get with it. Nothing to it but to do it. And die.
You're so optimistic.
But it's a cheap enough Marauder that I don't mind, like, maybe down the road funding of, like, 5 or 6 of these for players to come fly with us in, if they can fly it, obviously. And we'll go somewhere and blow them up, or blow something up with
I
them.
got the prereqs out of the way
really
for it.
Nice, nice. So, here's what we do. As soon as we see them, we're just going to lock it down, and everything that's close. So we're going to switch our distance, actually. We need this guy instantly, if we can. I need that guy. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not even going to fire at anything but him. Give me the frigate. He's 10 out.
Apparently I missed the research
I need him
station.
coming towards me in order to kill him.
Ugh.
I need him coming to me. Where is he? He's already orbiting, so it's too late. Alright, let's get the battleship then. We'll just switch over to configuration. Hit the battleship, he's within range. I didn't realize these are all right here next to me. So yeah, we want to definitely hit these battleships. They are pounding away with their missiles, like they should be. But like right there, boom, gone, instant. And we're using tracking and tracking script on our computer. Let's get over here. I am going to take some damage on this one. That's okay, because I wasn't paying attention. Our shields are going, but it's alright. We are a armor fitted. Their DPS is dropping now. Where am I shooting? I'm shooting this way? That way. There we go. Wait, we can watch him blow up. And we'll turn our repper on. We are stable. We just gotta watch it. We'll go ahead and get some power going out here. Let's get this last battleship. He's within range, so let's fire on him. And then he's gonna blow up right here. There he goes. We'll track. go ahead and start. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Get rid of these close guys and then get rid of the long winds. So these will be next. We'll unlock our frigates. They're no longer going to be a viable option. So let's get rid of the close ones. Close ones are gone. We'll switch over to Scorch and start firing on them. And then this is where they just start dropping. So I'll zoom out. Where are they? They're over here. Yeah, boom, goodbye. And then we'll hit this guy. Why not? And we'll just keep locking them as they drop. Hitting the closest ones first, and then the next ones after that.
I must have forgotten to drop a cargo. I got fined.
Yeah. And then worst case scenario here too, I do have these, and we'll just go ahead and use this guy. He will help me. He's gonna help me. Which is worth it because the bounties and stuff on this, oh yeah, it's great. It's these freaking pithies though that are killing me out here.
Thought I was gonna make money. I lost money because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Now we're stable. Also, while I'm out here, I might as well, because I always forget to use these, so there we go. Now we're cooking. And we'll fire on the next. Let's get, are any of these in range yet? They're not. So we may have to go to them. Man, those battleships are nailing me. Is there something hitting me that I'm not seeing? Because my overview is a little off on my settings.
Well, you can't, they can't hit you from stealth, so.
Yeah, because I'm taking a fair amount of damage. It's because I'm shooting cruisers rather than... Here's one that's just now about in range. They're slowly headed towards me. Go ahead and release the augmented warriors here. We'll get them onto these two little frigates. We'll tell them to fight, see where they go. Hopefully they go to the frigates. No. We need to go to the frigates, bud. Now we can start shooting at battleships, but we'll wait on that. Yeah, they're on my... I gotta watch my drones here. Let's put our Farmer John down. Yeah, they're switching to him. We'll fire on a battleship finally now in range. Recalling a drone, because and that's why I like shooting on targets that are close with the drones, not far away, because I can pull them in really quick. Make sure they're all set to go there and not anywhere else. Doing okay on cap. Yeah, it's these 5 freaking battleships just laying it into me, or 4. Let's see how this drone's doing. As soon as he's good, yeah, we'll go ahead and launch him again. They're not going to be locked onto him anymore, so he'll heal by the time we relock on him. Wow, these are strong. Alright, switching over to this guy for primaries. I'm actually going to take power from this little drone, or little frigate. Drone. Ah! There's a whole nother gate too. I gotta go through. Oh, yep, they're on one, so let's get him to the bait. I destroyed one of them so far, so that's good.
Actually,
as his shields come back up.
Got the thing I needed.
ahead and fire on that. Next battleship. Take a look from his perspective. We just heard his buddy blow up. Keep an eye on my drones while I'm doing this. This is where I get sidetracked.
I can't. I could build a
Very
variable
nice.
somewhere.
Oh, another drone taking fire. We'll bring him in. That'll disrupt his lock too, so that way he has to switch locks, so it takes him longer to damage your stuff. So if there was more than 2 of these frigates, I'd be hurting. So no, things aren't looking good for this guy. What is? Where are they supposedly in? Like what kind of ship? Oh, the ships that they're using in these. For the enemy ship here, the enemy battleship. I'm trying to remember what it looks. The Blackbird, maybe? No.
No. Raven?
Raven. That's it. Yeah. I knew that was a bird.
Raven's a
Oh, he's
cruiser.
found one in the outer ring.
Raven's the
Nice.
ECM cruiser.
Oh well, then it's not that.
All right, no, scratch that. The Blackbird is the ECM cruiser. The Raven is the missile battleship. Sorry.
So okay. Well, he's getting nailed now. He's out of range for Cap, but I'm doing okay. I can actually shut down. I want to see how hard he's hitting as a solo. Let's see what we got here. Oh, he wasn't hitting that hard at all. Turn our Bastion off, recall our drones.
There's a quest here.
And we beat the drones back. Is there a quest? Ooh.
There's an exclamation point over the planet.
Salvage drones.
Space
released.
Truckin' uses the same thing, so it's a bit confusing sometimes.
Nice. F on the keyboard to tell your drones to go salvage. And we're healed up, and we'll let our shields regen while we collect the salvage. This thing has a heck of a cargo. I love it. So I am really good to go when it comes to that. Now I can order some food while we collect and everything. How's everybody doing out there? Talk in the chat. Tell us where you're from. What's going on? What do you do in Eve? Do you like Eve? I mean, do you play Eve? What's up? I see John's out there. He found himself some targets out in the outer ring. Very nice, very nice. Did the map help you? I mean, was that effective? Is that how you're doing it now, or are we wrong? That's the question. That way I don't steer anybody else wrong, you know? Let me know. Do we want breast or thighs? Rim.
I don't know. That's kind of a
Talking
personal
food.
choice.
That's food.
Oh.
Yeah.
I kind of like.
Let's do that.
Personally, I kind of go for chicken breast, but
Yeah. I used to be a big drumstick guy as a kid, but growing up, I've kind of turned into a breast. Yeah. Imagine that.
the other white meat.
Exactly. I was trying to find something good to eat, but I don't know, guys. It's hard to do. Let's do original. Oh, yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. We got it, man. I think we got it now. We're almost done picking up our stuff here. This is the boring part about these. Right on. Sweet. Good to hear, John. Good to hear. So we were right. That's what he was. So if somebody asks us again about that, that's how we can show them how to find it. Got a few more wreckage, salvage wrecks out there. What is this over here? Nothing I can blow up.
You sound
Nothing
disappointed.
here I can blow up. I am disappointed. There should have been at least one structure I could shoot at while we were waiting. But there is not. Alright, we'll wait on these, yeah, oh, there's a few out there. Yeah, we got a few. So we'll wait on those to get sucked up by the MTU and then salvaged by the drones. And while we're waiting, what would be a good giveaway? I think like a 300 mil is skin. The skin will be dictated by the price, so I don't really have every skin in the book, obviously. I'd be rich if I did. As far as ship skins in the game, so I'd find a skin worth at least about 300 mil, and we'll put that up for a giveaway coming out here. Meanwhile, let me... Oh, well, my baby, my baby, my baby, my baby. Is that too much?
Maybe.
I need a drink, though. Oh no, they don't have the drinks. They're trying to sell me alcohol, Rim. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I can't help you with that.
Thanks.
They sell alcohol at Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Yep. No, this is the local place. It's almost like ordering from there, though. Because a lot of these names, like original home recipe, extra crispy, extra spicy, and then you go on KFC's and it's the original recipe. It's like, wait a minute, did you guys steal something? Find out. Are we picked up everything? Are we done?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, we haven't picked up everything yet. Even the drones are going out there like, hurry up. Ooh, there's a probing system. Imagine that.
Probulator?
Yeah, exactly.
One of these is a cargo.
One of these is not like the other.
Domestic goods.
Sweet. We'll see. Somebody's in to make a $30 tip. My idea is to take a set of basic destroyers and fit nullsec. Yeah, see, that's kind of our long-term plan, is we want to have stations in nullsec and in a wormhole. That is our long-term goal. This corp eventually will no longer be a high-sec corp, but we're talking years when everybody's ready, all the players are good with it, and they're comfortable with it, and they have the time, and we have enough people that are on basically 24/7 like Goonswarm. where you got literally players from both sides of the world. So that way you have people up, you know, and are willing to respond to, per se, being attacked, and things of such. That is really where it comes down to being able to do that, man, efficiently, and have a lot of fun with it too. And there's so much to do in nullsec, and you can. People would be already making their Omega right now in our corp if we were out there, but we can't defend things yet because we don't have enough people.
Indeed. I was always thinking that Wormhole could be an intermediate step, but
It is. Wormhole is actually a really good spot for players in both HiSec and in Null that live out there to make a lot of ISK. I think that's where most of the ISK in the game truly is in the wormholes. So that's why being Ghost of Eve Online is the corporation that we're in. That's the reason why I really want to kind of do that in the wormholes, because then we could be like Ghost, you know? We come in, we destroy, we leave, we roll the hole so it disappears, and it's like we were never there.
yeah, we did that. We actually cleaned out a wormhole, class 2 wormhole, and we got 100 million ISK in profits. It was kind of neat.
Nice. But yeah. Alright, we're down to our last couple pieces, people, and then we're going to head in for more. Our shields are practically regened. And this whole time our armor repper's been on, so we need to shut that down, get some cap power back just in case. We got 2 more pieces, it looks like. Let's go to the loot tab and see. Yeah, 2 more. Those are strong hostiles, though. Normally I don't take that much damage that quick. Guess that's why they gave you 5 hours. Yeah, and when joining a corp too, just take in mind what you want to do and where they're at. Like right now, we're looking at years down the road, so we're in Caldari HiSec space right now. Until we've got enough people and everything, and their skills are high enough to fly the ships and man the stations inside the stations, we're not gonna really push anybody to, you know, like, you need to do it now, break out that credit card, get them skill point. No, we're not doing that to you. It needs to be fun. You need to have fun with it. Take your time, and really taking your time, and you're gonna learn more better, and learn the mechanics of the game a lot better, and then you won't suffer or incur as many losses as like my idiot self in the beginning. In the beginning, it was just credit card, go buy it, and if they blow it up, oh, who cares? I'll get another one. But now it's kind of like, yeah, I don't want to be funding certain areas either. So, you know, we don't want to be handing out too many gifts now. But yeah, still. Looks like we're done. Let's call our drones. Let's see what we got inside the loot canister here. A bunch of scrap metal. Our industrial's favorite. Yeah, we'll loot it all. We'll collect our depot. Keep the cargo. And then, yeah, I got all this room for loot, baby. Yeah, yo. Alrighty. Cap power's practically back up. Just got 7.2 million in bounties. That's where it's at. You know, that's how I'm able to run these boosters and make it worth it, because they're only a mil and a half each. How much time we got left, speaking of which? Yeah, plenty of time. I got my skills up, so I get double the time on the boosters. Let's jump and head on into the next.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, I mean, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? An alpha? Out in Null? Dang, you're doing good then, man. You're learning quick.
Very daring.
Very daring, yeah. Yeah, out in Null, you get strong enough, quick enough, you probably won't want to be an alpha. I mean, or pick your targets wisely. Definitely pick your targets wisely out there. Apparently, I am not near the gate, so we'll turn on the afterburner here and get in there. We'll just do it for a cycle, so that way it's not on affecting the alignment time. No, it's 4,000 away, so we can do it for 2 cycles, actually. Yep, there we go. Puts us up around 300 meters per second. I'm imagining it. I'm just trying to be slippery. That's the best way to do it, man. Always be alert. Have that D scan going. The letter V is key. If you hit V on the keyboard, it probes your D scan for you, so you don't have to click it. It also, if you hold V down and click on different sections of space, that's how you turn your scanning around. Oh boy, we need to be alert on this one, people. So
Interesting.
let's do it. We need the closest targets first, and I want the frigates. I want the frigates. And then we'll do the battleships. Let's hit our Bastion. Let's throw our Farmer John down. Where's the frigates? Let's fire on the frigates before they get to us. It'll one-shot them, basically. Yep. Because they'll be in line with it. They won't be able to run from it, and we won't have to deal with them later on. While we're waiting on the other frigate to come, we'll hit a battleship. And we'll wait on this other frigate. Where are you? Right here. I'll move them down here so I can keep an eye on them.
It's weird.
Is it?
I've got a glitch
legit.
with a mod where it won't let me deliver a cargo. Gonna have to pay another penalty.
Oh, wow. We'll watch those frigates and hit these battleships until they get in range. I don't want the battleships getting too close to me. Let's lock up a destroyer too, as well. I think we're out of, yeah. We'll lock one after this. Unlock you.
Weird.
Give me you. Fire on him. Put you down here too. This way I can see if they're coming. They're not aggroed yet. They're in another group, so we won't shoot at them yet. We'll deal with these high DPS ships first.
I think I'm gonna have to reboot to fix this glitch.
And that sound means be prepared to turn on the Repper. Not too bad, not too bad. I haven't had to turn the Repper on yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. This guy's at 70 kilometers. It will aggro this group over here in front of me there. And then those frigates are over here in this group. They're still around 90, so we ain't got to worry about them too much. Let's just get rid of these battleships that are getting close.
Well, rebooting the program means it's a good time to take a coffee break.
Oh, coffee break. Oh, and yeah, we might want to turn on our Repper because we are taking hits. Ooh, we're taking strong, strong hits. Very strong hits. Frigates haven't engaged yet, so we'll just keep on this. I'm going to unlock the destroyer so I can get another battleship. As soon as those frigates start heading my direction, I am going to blap them. All right, next. Get their DPS down. This is where you do have to pay attention because I can be killed pretty easily in this if I'm not paying attention. So it's a lot of firepower coming towards me right now. Yeah, we need to start getting rid of these cruisers too. We'll switch the configuration. We'll fire on him. That'll take care of him real quick. Bye-bye. Get rid of him. Yeah, once you get through their shields, they're paper. They're basically Gilas. Or, well, Moas. Whichever. I'll get rid of these next two and get back onto the battleships. It's just because they were getting close, so I don't want them getting under the guns. So and then we're on the battleships. One more cruiser. And we'll switch back to Scorch. Because they're just outside of Scorch range. Or configuration range. And we'll start firing back on them. Bam. Down the list we go. I'll take a look at this guy. Ooh, they're trying to jam me too. This is why I've got all my sensor skills really, really high. See his other buddy up there shooting at me. If I'd caught it a little sooner, I wouldn't be as low on my EHP as I would, or my tank, but I caught it just in time. Goodbye. We'll let these guys actually get closer. They'll be within configuration range. Get that optimal area. Get these two locked up. We'll fire on you. As soon as he gets to 38, 39, I'll switch to configuration. Yep. We'll shut down. Switch to configuration. Fire on him on with that. A lot more DPS. All right, where are you? Very nice. Configuration range is only to 40. And like I said, even if they get too close and stuff like that, it puts me too far out to use a micro jump drive, and then I'm taking 4 years coming back to just get re-engaged. So that's why I didn't go with the. And the sniper fit on this, actually, you lose a lot of tracking. There's worse, obviously, with most of them, and the DPS is horrible.
I'm
so
back.
Pulse was the way to go. Well, he's back.
And it's almost done loading, too. Yay!
Nice.
So I'm running an ad.
He's, yeah. All right, switch back to Scorch. Fire away again, and that guy's gone. And now we're going to start aggroing these guys, and as soon as those frigates move, they haven't moved yet, so I'm going to have to find a way to aggro them.
Target painter?
I don't have a painter.
That
I do have a way.
I noticed that usually gets them no matter how far away they are.
Oh, yeah, I don't, what is it? Yeah, conflagration? What is this? I don't know.
Scorch and Conflagration. They're the Tech 2 ammo for the pulse lasers.
Gotcha. I thought it was I seriously thought it was configuration.
No, it's Conflagration, I think.
That's funny. No wonder he was in.
Jolly, did you buy the Confusion
Right.
ammo instead?
But yes. I have a lot of that. So confused. It's good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Alright, let's get these last three out here. I don't even really need to be repping that much anymore. And we'll fire on you. And then we'll be able to hit these destroyers, and that's what's going to aggro that group over there. Matter of fact, I just aggroed them. I'm shooting at their battleship, so that should get this frigate coming out. Wanting to come out.
40
Otherwise, I'll
seconds
just
until
pop
ads
this,
finish.
Destroyer. Nice, nice. Because I got 84 on Scorch.
I had 4 updates. Ugh.
I may have to move. Come on, come here, enemy. To the spider to the fly. Yeah, they're moving.
And
they're moving.
welcome back from ads.
Sweet.
And load back
Alright,
into
we're
that
gonna get this
game.
guy.
And see if that fixes the glitch.
Bye-bye, frigate.
Having.
We'll continue firing on the battleship.
If not, I'll just have to eat the penalty and move on.
Oh, yeah. And then now this one's moving. Bye-bye, frigate. One shot, frigate. Yeah, bye-bye, destroyer. One shot. I love it. Bye-bye, destroyer. There is one other destroyer out there. Continue firing on that guy. There's the other destroyer. Stop firing on him for a second. One shot this guy, and then back to the battleship. Bam! I love it. I like it like that.
It's glitched.
So yeah, as soon as they stern and they start coming towards you, fire away, my friend. Fire away. Don't let them get close. If they get close, it's problematic. Now I gotta get these cruisers to come over here. They're still a ways off.
Oh, wait a minute. It's not glitched.
What did you do?
I brought domestic goods instead of the luxury goods.
Ah, yeah.
I think. Yeah. Luxury
Details.
goods.
Details.
Indeed. No glitch, just user error. I need 371 domestic goods at any price.
Goodbye. Thank you. Come again. Love it. Alright, these guys are out of range.
Where's the closest market? Helios Alpha, actually.
I'll shoot just to try to get them to come this way. Ooh, I managed to hit him. Even though he's out of my range. Interesting. They're coming now. It said 84 and I was hitting them at 87. I guess every now and you get lucky. Every dog gets a bone.
You got a bow?
I did.
Hmm.
It was a milk bone.
I prefer Scooby Snacks.
Ooh, Scooby. And just like that, they are done. So we'll shut down stand down weapons. We'll send out the salvagers. tell them to get to work, and we'll talk about life. You know,
Life,
this is
death,
where
life, death,
death,
life.
yeah, over and over again, repeating, every cycle.
I saw
Are
an
we
a-
gonna have a micronova?
I saw an
Is that
anime
what's gonna happen?
this week where it was the seventh reincarnation life for this gal. As in it,
Oh, wow.
that was the title of the
Good
anime.
tell.
It's kind of a
Seventh reincarnation. Was she a cat, dog before?
No.
Human? How did it
She reincarnated as a human. She the point where it all starts is when she's getting not divorced, but having her engagement annulled, and then she goes and starts
Yeah.
having adventures. And then she dies, and then she comes back to the annulment. First time she's all shocked. The second time she's like, whatever.
Yeah.
I found something better.
Good. Grizz to gold tags. I got gold tags. I haven't found those in a while. I got a diamond tag. Ooh, nice.
Nope,
Show
that's
info.
domestic goods.
I haven't found one of them in a while. Oh, this one's just a selling tag. But these diamond tags, guys, I don't know.
let's see.
Rem, you were saying they're getting rid of the diamond tag gates and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this helps open those gates.
Well, it's more like in the it's the cosmic signatures.
I got you.
So Pith Robux, they have locks on the gates because I guess they were thought the 1 out of 10s were going to spawn in NegSec, so it gives the player who's running it a bit of privacy.
Yeah.
But in HiSec it leads to new players not understanding that they have to find these keys,
And then complaining.
or
Gotcha.
they just do the first room and then leave because they can't get in. So 370.
I can't believe they managed to take me down that quickly on my armor and stuff.
370.
That
I
was a
have
strong one.
160. Calculator. Where's the calculator? Where's the manual override?
45% damage. Manual
Ugh.
override. That's never good. You don't want to hear that.
What's?
Uh,
Are you good at math?
What
I
got?
need 370 and I have 160.
So you need 140, well, 170. Or 270, 160.
You're not good at math, are you?
Well, I'm thinking. It's like, it's gotta be like around 210, maybe? Somewhere in there?
I'll just do it the really weird, cheap way.
I'm calling 210. If you need to get to 370,
370.
there you go.
So I've now
You
got
got 160.
200.
That's 210.
So I need another 170.
What? How did that math work out? You needed 370.
I had
you
160.
160.
I had 160. I added 40.
Oh, so you didn't tell me you already added 40 now. Now you're changing things.
By the way, I added 40.
Collecting garbage. Kind of what this is. Damn likely. Alright, well, we're not doing that. Sweet. Yeah, we're working through the Caldari Navy today.
Yeah.
Hold on.
There's a wreck in hyperspace. That never ends well. I'll just recover it. Just strap it onto the side of another ship.
Oh, Lord.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, my tummy's growling. I'm hungry. Where's my other?
I saved it. I made delivery.
There you go.
Okay. We want to store a cargo, probably.
Conflagration. How do you even say that? Say that like 5 times fast. Got me stuck on that now. Conflagration.
Conflagration.
Conflagration. Conflagration. Yeah, there's no eration on it. There's no e, so it's conflagration. Conflagration. I'm going with that.
Do it again.
Sweet. Alright, take time here. I gotta switch over and see. Somebody sent me a message.
Let's see, what do we use for this? Probably.
Our alliance leader sent me a message. See what he's up to. Probably wanting to drag me out there. I told you, Fridays and Saturdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I need to get back onto a regular stream and make sure, you know, it's active and we're doing stuff. And then Wednesdays, make sure I'm doing my duties as a CEO, get everything right, doing some recruiting. And then Thursday streaming again, which might be another game, could be Eve, like we're doing right now, could be another game, who knows. So, yeah, my plate's full. That means Friday and Saturday is the only 2 days I got for doing alliance activities at the moment. Unless I can go out doing it now. It's just everybody's gonna see it. If they do faction warfare, that can be problematic. The home fronts are pretty cool. Those are you're not really gonna get ganked doing home fronts, people. If you're riding an appropriate ship, it's not worth for them to shoot you. So really, really good activity to make some ISK. Oh wow, the drones are picking it up faster than the MTUs bringing it back. Wait, how many more of these do we got? Looks about like 7, maybe? Yep, 7. Definitely want to see if there's any tags in here. That way I get all the goodies, because the tags are going to be worth money. And they help you buy stuff back too from the loyalty point store. So far I've got them all. And yeah, we ended up getting a diamond and 2 gold tags from all that. And then yeah, we got plenty, so we can actually just go ahead and loot all this. Switch back over here, and while we're waiting, picked up some missiles, some tags, some goodies. I should have went with this and went and picked up our ammo, or our loot there in Wayruff, but I don't like being in a .5. And Space Lane Patrol kept sending me out to the .5 like it wanted me to get killed today, so I was like, no.
Oh, you know, they're just trying to help.
Streaming and doing missions in a .5, not recommended. Takes Concord too long to come get you and help out. I'm watching this guy's like little tracker of him bringing stuff up, and it's almost as if he's going off-roading, off country with the GPS tracker.
Yeah.
It makes it look like he's taking his little four-wheeler out on an excursion.
Oh, that's where the cargo.
Alright. We'll finish this. If anybody has any tips or tricks in the chat that they would like to do, or any fun little suggestions, well, let me know. Oh, hello. What happened there? And we'll get to it. If you need help with something, or you want to do some level 4s, do some abyssals, easy peasy, beautiful, cover girl breezy, we'll do it. Be right to back. We are back. Food is here.
Needed
haven't
200
gotten it
machinery and I forgot it. Gar.
Only 200.
Well, I emptied my cargo because I put my fleet in storage.
Oh.
Kind of an annoyance.
Get into it. Put it in a pizza box.
No, you take it to a colony and there's a storage option.
What is with all these habitation modules and everything? Oh, wow. There's frozen corpse. Why don't I see this? There's a frozen corpse out there. Meat popsicle. I wonder. Should we shoot the habitation module?
Would not be very nice of you.
Aww. Let's go ruins. See what happens. Recall our drones. Oh, it actually did. It left it's more loot. Interesting. I was wondering if they gave off more. He said he thought all the BPOs he needed for a destroyer adventure. Oh, okay. He's gonna try building them out there. Sweet. He's got them all, he says. Look out. Got another venture out there. A true venture capitalist.
Did he bring a blueprint for a venture? You can't be a venture capitalist without a venture.
Yeah, he did. He did. He says he's got one out there. Alright, is there anything else actually on here? No, let's recall, let's grab, let's go report in. Stack everything up nice and neat, make sure we got all of our drones, and we'll go dock. Right on, right on. You gotta share with the puppies, guys. You gotta share with the puppy.
The puppy demands it?
The puppy demands it.
Mm-hmm.
See, it used to be at the top over here, you would have your opportunities and you could just collect everything. But now I gotta go to the freaking agent itself because they moved it with the new update.
Hmm.
Request another mission. Anomic. Let's read this one real quick.
What flavor of mnemonic is it?
It's talking about battle cruisers, rogue pirates, spike ammunition, railguns. Combined with powerful sensor dampeners to avoid damage. Wow. Huge minefield, proximity activated auto turrets, EM damage. Yeah, that's nuts for what they pay. That should be like a 10-15 mil reward. And we're only paying you around 4. So, decline. Declining that
artifacts. That could be a problem. Still a relay finish.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Garista Extravaganza. This one's gonna be good.
I didn't know they made an extravaganza version of that.
Oh yeah, 6 hours too. Yeah. I love getting those skill points. It helps a lot. Sorry people, I'm stuffing my face. My stomach was growling. I had a camera you could see. Hopefully you're not hearing me smacking my lips in here. 6 hours to do an extravaganza. That's going to be a gate after gate after gate. And 10.5. I'm going to take a minute here so I don't get my keyboard all
2
messy.
weeks.
I will be right to back.
Time to arrive. 65 days. That's 2 months. Hmm. 3 weeks is 21 days. Another 2 weeks to arrive on site would be another 14, so 15 or 5. $31 days, a month. You need to set that up a month out. A little bit earlier. Where am I gonna find? Domain era artifacts. Voltron, apparently. Acadia, you say? Nope. Got hit with a sneeze. Don't know if I managed to step forward or not. Yeah, that's a first order colony. What are my relations with the first order?
Enough food.
I am neutral.
What are you doing?
Got this competing colony in my star system. I was thinking about trying to take it over. Because it's first order. Star Wars, first order. And they're...
The First Reich. I mean...
they're the First Reich with the name changed to avoid copyright strikes.
Screw it, we'll go do it. Very nice. Get rid of all this excess loot. Put you in here. How you doing, Johnny? You still alive out there? Thank you. Yeah, appreciate the bless you there.
I sneezed while you were off mic.
Oh, okay. Alright, Rim says thank you then. That's funny.
Apparently they want to fight. I don't want to fight.
I kind of let him down. He wanted to do some PvP. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put that in the item hanger because we're not going to need it. How much time do we got left here? Oh, perfect timing, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I was kind of taking it a little bit. It says need to pick up 2 more BPOs and you'll be on my way to know. Oh, sweet.
Apparently I gotta turn off repairs.
What kind of BPOs are you looking for, bud? Need any ammo BPOs? Especially if you fly Triglavian. Oh, Lord. Being an alpha, I imagine you don't, but... We got a crap ton of Mason and oh, what is that? The different ammo types for the trig ships.
Yeah, some of those
The
can
Entropic.
turn into Tech 2, so you got to be careful on that.
Yeah. Alright, let's accept. Let's go. Do it. Complete. Yeah, I wish you could just click do it and then complete. Right next door, huh? Window. I think I got everything. And we got about an hour left on the other one, don't we? Oh yeah, we got 3 hours left on the other one. Can't believe it's at 45% damage already. That's one thing about energy turrets and the crystals. Hey, you got a few people watching?
Yeah, I got 4, according to my last time I looked.
I'm showing 5 here.
Yeah, I got 5 viewers. Yay!
Yeah. Start talking. Yeah, tell them hi.
Hello. Don't be shy.
We're
Come in and say
watching
hi.
What?
Let's see. Where was that?
Alright, let's warp the location.
Arcadia.
We'll use our boosters if we need them. We'll see if we can go without them. With that other one on, it should be alright. Yeah, you gotta be able to shoot, man. I mean, it's one thing having the weapon, it's another thing not being able to load it.
Argus. Oh, it is Arcadia. Okay.
On his way to Nullsec, and he didn't have no ammo, or no BPOs to make ammo when he got there. Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Argus.
Hopefully my coughing isn't coming over.
I'm not hearing nothing.
Sweet.
Yeah, the sneezes
dry
like
day.
to sneak up on me, and then I don't have time to mute.
I'm alone in the middle of space. Near maximum harmonies with the double tire.
Where nobody can hear you sneeze.
Nobody. You know, if a tree falls into the forest, does it make a noise?
Only if there's somebody there to hear it, right?
In theory.
Are we in a
Very
Matrix-style
bad.
reality, or...?
Does it smell? That's a good question. And what dimension? Alright, let's get going. Alright, here we go. I'm launching. I'm stalling.
You? Stall?
Yeah. I'm just afraid I'm gonna be an idiot on stream and get myself killed in this. That could happen.
I thought that was what you aspired to.
I mean, I do live up to that name. Oh, Lord have mercy. Screw the frigates this time. We're going after all these turrets immediately. Lock on. Are they within range? They are. We're going
Looks like I need to actually-
flagration, fire.
Looks like I need to run some cargoes.
Fire. Knock him out. Fire. Knocked him out. Good. Alright. We got the turret. We got the frigs dealt with. Now let's get these turrets dealt with. We'll zoom out so we can watch the fireworks. Ooh, pretty. It really is like fireworks. I love it. That one was blue. Or white, I guess you could say. No, that's blue. That's definitely blue. Observation is reality. This is true. observation is reality. If no one's there to observe it, it didn't happen.
Time
Like,
for some
anything
wild
online.
internet space spending.
Oh yeah. And they're gone. Back to that subject of observation. Yeah. Ooh, Grista bunker. It has the word Grista in front of it, therefore it must die. Goodbye.
That's mean, man.
Hey, I had a cargo container. Maybe I get some Caristas.
Quick, get to escape pod.
Usually you can get
he
Garista
was
tags
orange.
from
Reddish.
the escalations.
He says in his job, his boss says, there's no picture. It didn't happen. Exactly. I grew up in that generation. Once phones started having cameras and stuff on them, it was like, yeah, if there's no picture, no video, don't talk about it.
I grew up before that generation.
Yeah, I was there right as it was transitioning, right when cell phones were like the size of your shoe, and then I got old enough to buy one, and they were the size of a credit card. That's kind of where I was growing up. The Nokia 3360s, my favorite. Kick it, throw it, use it as a freaking weapon, run over it with your car, which I had at one time. Still worked. The only thing I had to do was change the case. Absolutely loved that phone. Play Snake on it all day long. Wear your thumb out. Oh man, those were the days. That was before email. That was before MySpace, Facebook. I remember when Yahoo first launched. I remember when Google first launched, and Ask Jeeves was in competition with Google. Ask Jeeves is like no one even knows about him anymore. It was a different format of typing a question. That was the whole premise of their search engine. As like Google used subject in between like commas and the word and then Ask Jeeves, you would actually put it in the form of a question. Google since has done both now. So it kind of threw Ask Jeeves out the thing. Webcrawler, webcrawler.com. What is this? I remember Aunt had a. Yeah, that was like too. Also, like with the car phones, that was a big like sales tactic with the car salesman back in the day. I remember we got the new ultimate phone on board. No CB radio needed. Although I'd still choose a CB radio over this. Where I used to live and play all the time in my Jeep, I mean, you had to have a CB radio, otherwise you could get killed real easy on those minor roads and the logging roads. You had to know when the trucks were coming. And they used it in the Channel 3 and then Channel 6 in Florida. We used that a lot out in the woods. Citrus County Forest, 100,000 acres. And the funny thing is in the 1800s, that used to be the county seat in the center, the town, you know, the county main city, everything. And they got in a political fight, and they moved it all to Inverness, which if you go there now, Inverness is now the county seat. And when that political fight, they literally took the guy while sitting at his desk, picked him up and everything because he refused to move. So he picked him up with his desk and then moved it all as one piece. But yeah, there's remnants still of that city, graveyards and stuff from the 1800s out there. Real creepy. Got multiple, if you like ghost stories, I got a bunch of videos and EVPs from out there. EVP stands for Electronic Voice Phenomena. And then we're in 100,000 acres of forest, 20 miles from the nearest power pole. Okay, so there should be nothing creating any EMF. Vehicle was turned off. We were about a football field away from the vehicle. No cell phones were on us. And we were getting massive EM spikes out there. It could be astrological too, because the sun does certain things that can set those things off. So we probably were picking that up. But we
Or
were
a
right
secret
next
army
to an
base.
1830s. Yeah, we were right next to the old 1830s Maine county seat graveyard, and that's kind of gave us the creeps, and we left. So things like that, you know. Let's get the salvage drones out while I'm talking, shall we? Good stuff, all good time. I miss Florida, but it's not the way it used to be. That's why we left. Too many people moved down there, and it's
sad but true, sickening but real, as my sergeant used to say in the Army when I was still a PFC and all that. Meaning that it can't handle it. And they're getting the types of people now, too, that are so desperate that they're dumping, hoarding, going into crime, doing illegal things, and yeah, it's sad. So, not what it used to be. A great place to visit, not a good place to live. I'm telling you that right now. I
What
know
place
it's got
was
its
that?
benefits. No, Florida.
Oh.
Florida, unfortunately, has changed dramatically. It's still got good politics. Some of it's politics, not all of it, but the taxing's pretty okay. As far as like, I don't think it has income tax, state income tax at least, and things like that. But it's just to a point where people are ripping each other off. Neighbors used to take care of each other, and now they don't even know who their neighbors are, let alone give a crap. So it's sad. It really is sad. And it's one big city. Like, if you want to go down 5 blocks to go to the grocery store, you're better off grabbing a bike and biking down. And I'm talking about a little pedal, put your feet on and do that. Because one day I got in the car and went to go a half mile down the road, go to a CVS to pick up a prescription. It took me 3 hours. 3 freaking hours to drive 1 mile. Half mile there, half mile back.
Why was that?
And
Traffic?
I literally watched the guy that I passed go get his stuff and walk back before I even got mine. So
Traffic?
that was in Largo, Florida.
Got stuck in a traffic jam?
Where you got stuck again?
Did you get stuck in a traffic jam?
Oh yeah. I don't know what was going on at the beach that day. That road, it was Almerton, and Almerton goes all the way out to the beach, and I think they had something going on at the beach or at the St. Petersburg beach. So the one thing I truly, truly miss about Florida is its nature, its wildlife. And that's another thing that's going downhill, especially when that one hurricane went through and destroyed the center that had all those boa constrictors and snakes. A lot of people thought it was from people dumping them, and it was actually due to that hurricane releasing them, due to the place being destroyed. So the snakes got out, and they are killing everything. You can make a lot of good money in Florida right now if you were to take a 12-gauge shotgun, go down there and hunt those snakes. It's like $800 to $1,200 a snake they'll pay.
Boa constrictors?
For the big ones in the Everglades, yeah. They're based on weight, on how you get paid, so you gotta get a big one. So can't cheat, can't go out and find a bunch of little babies and oh look, I'm rich. No, it didn't work that way. I made some good money actually doing that. We'd take airboats and shotguns, and then we'd have a couple AR-15s because the wild hog are feral down there, and Florida to this day has a shoot-on-sight order for wild hog while following normal hunting rules and procedures, so you can't just shoot them through your car window in town. However, if you're 20 paces off the road and there's no houses around in town and it's a safe direction and there's woods behind it and a backdrop, then yeah, you can actually shoot the hog right there next to the local grocery store. So take it into the butcher, have them cut it right then. No, don't eat it. It doesn't work that way, but it'd be kind of cool if it did. But yeah, those type of things, man. I do miss it. And scallop season. Scallop season was so fun. Go out into the Gulf of Mexico. You get about a quarter mile to a half mile offshore, about 10 to 20 feet of water, depending on your swimming skills. You really got to watch the current because it'll sweep you away real quick. Sometimes we'd tie each other off to the boat and then let the boat kind of drag us, or we'd anchor the boat, and then that way we didn't fly away from it. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Get your own scallops fresh right out of the ocean, and then right there on the boat we would have a grill with some butter and garlic. That's all we had. A little bit of salt sometimes and pepper, but that was it. And man, talk about the best scallops you ever had in your life. Really good stuff. And if you're I'm a red-headed white person, okay? And I'll tell you, the sun does not favor us well. They used to joke down in Florida all the time that they didn't have to take any type of safety flares because they just had me take my shirt off and everybody be able to see us for miles. It was sad. But anyways, I burned so bad doing the, obviously, with the snorkeling for scallops, but still worth it. Still worth it. All right, where are we at here? We got everything. Everything's picked up. Everything's on board. Let's get done jabbing. I was gonna light me up a lefty, but you know, what's he saying here? Drove the truck, remember things. Rural life is awesome, man. Jury duty sucks. Yeah, I've had to do that twice in my life, and both times in Florida, of all places. Drove truck, remember 2 hours to go. Yeah, that's like when I was going from Florida to Rhode Island. I got stuck on the Washington Bridge in New York City, and that was a 4.5 hour from one end to the other. And that's what convinced me right then and there I'd never live in New York. But yeah, man, saltwater fishing is the best. Yes, I'm a ginger. Don't stare into my eyes. I'll take your soul. I am the redheaded stepchild. I was raised by my stepdad, so I can say that. I know what it was like. Alright, I am still with my Bastion module on. I'm an idiot. Hold on, stop the ship, stop the ship. There we go, yeah. It was about to warp with the Bastion on.
No, 5 days.
It wanted to try at least.
Well, I really miscalculated that.
I prefer to have it off when we do that. So at least my shields are up. We got a really good, because these are going to get harder as we go. Really going to have to pay attention on this next one. That was an easy game. Easy game. This next one will not be. I still got a timer? What did I do? And it says, this is what I don't get, is it's between NPCs, but it says Capsuleer aggression against another Capsuleer. It's because the Bastion module's on, guys. That's what it is. And then now that the Bastion's off, it starts cooling down with its minute cycle. But to me, it makes me think that I fired on somebody, like an actual player, versus an NPC. It needs to designate that better, like saying, hey, your Bastion module's on. Due to it being a combat module, this is why you've got the timer. Instead of saying aggression against another Capsuleer, because then I'm thinking, oh great, Concord's on its way, you know, and I'm dead. So, anyways, let's get going. Jumping.
Usually when Concord's on its way, you don't notice until after you explode.
After you explode, when you see the smoke,
That's when you know Concord's there.
Let me go ahead and go back to Scorch. That way, if they're a long ways off. Oh, these are real close too. So let's get that frigate first. So that way, as he's headed towards us, we can get him in line with the guns, and then destroyer. I'm only going to lock them because, yeah, I got enough locking spaces, but usually they'll lock up everything else, and then I won't have enough spaces to lock it. He's gone. And then he's gone. Sweet. Oh, we got more frigates. Let's get them locked up. They're en route. Those are the spawns, I guess. Yeah. Unlock you because I really want the frigates. They're probably going to be too close at this point. Conflagration. Do me well. Do me well. Good, good. They're not too close. They're almost too close. Because they get under your guns and boom. Let's go ahead and spawn the rest of them. So the frigates are the spawns. Turns out. Matter of fact, I'll leave that one. This is going to be... Yeah, he's already under my guns, so I'm going to leave him alone, and we'll get to actually killing some of this DPS that's on me, because they are hitting me pretty good now. And this isn't the most tankiest of tank here, so
okay.
It's more... Its tank is blowing them up and getting them out the hell. That's the tank. DPS tanked. Yes, sir. We'll put you down here. That's going to be my last spawn ship. Let's go ahead and start repping, shall we? Oh, yeah, they're hurting me. Get some more targets loaded up. I'm glad they're close. I can actually use my conflagrations. I'm gonna keep saying configuration to see whoever else catches onto that. That was a good catch. I didn't know that. I didn't realize it was like that. That's funny. Look at this guy. He's real close. There we go. Now we got the rest of them locked. Good to go. I thought this was going to be a lot harder in this room. Let's get this guy down. Sometimes there's a gate at the end of these. Usually always a gate. Where you need like a tag or a gate pass. So that's why I pick up everything. Almost always there is on these. So the Barista Extravaganzas. Sweet. Yeah, we'll get this guy next. This guy's still a ways off.
And that's all I need to build an inactive gate.
An
Wow.
inactive gate. What's that gonna do for you, having an inactive
It's
gate?
a wormhole that goes to any other gate.
Oh, nice. You go. Switch to Scorch and get this guy out of the way. That is the beauty of energy turrets and everything. Insta hit on your damage. You don't have to wait for travel time, and insta reload. Those are the two very nice things about them. Now we've got this guy. We'll launch the warriors, and we'll put them on our frigate that's attacking us. There he is. We'll track him. That way we can get motion sick.
You know, whatever it takes.
And we'll switch back to configuration. That's funny. Man, now I'm stuck on that. I can't believe I've been doing that this whole time. We'll even fire at him. It's not that we're going to hit him that well, but there's a chance. There's a chance. It's like 1 in every 10 shots we graze him with these guns. See who else is Z savvy? Yep, yeah. Oh, we got more ships, ladies and gentlemen. Right on us too. We'll fire away. I hear my cousin's dog barking away out there. We'll leave the drones and let them do the thing.
He's greeting a coyote or the cougar.
Probably. Could very well be.
Coyotes usually scamper off when the cougar is around, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's almost like they have like certain days of the week that they have agreed with each other that they'll, you know, you can come out this day and we'll be out there this day. They've got their own little pecking order. Hierarchy, I guess. Alright, we'll get this guy next. Drums are doing alright. He gone.
Actually, what I want to do is build the gate, then get involved in
He
the
gone.
fight.
He gone. Like popcorn in my clan. Easy, breezy, beautiful, covered room. Please. Anyway,
Sleazy.
stop saying that.
You're
They could be. You know,
you're a
they
terrible
could very well
man.
be.
You're a terrible man.
Yeah. I always used to say in the army too, and my guys would go on, 4-day or something. Be like, all right, guys, you take it easy, just don't take her sleazy, Some of them mama song areas and everything, yeah, you don't want to be. Just leave it alone. But you know how young men are. Get a bunch of them together and then peer pressure too, because, oh, I got this and you didn't. Oh, you're lame. You didn't go out. And it's like, guys, there's a reason why they warn you that you may not go home. Because there's certain diseases they have over there that we do not have here. So, unfortunately, a few found out the hard way. 2 in my company, and the whole company did not come back. And it wasn't because they got hurt or anything. Well, I guess they did get hurt, but because they contracted something that they should not have. I just barely missed the Bastion module recycling. Oh well. Another Garista lookout tower down.
Yeah, the Persean League expedition has failed.
Ooh, is that bad?
Well, they were gonna attack my colony, so
John said, I tried the army, it didn't work out. It didn't work out for a lot of people, bud, so don't feel bad.
Army wouldn't take me because I had asthma.
Yeah.
They were concerned I would drop dead in at basic training.
Dude, I'll tell you, the NBC training with the CS gas and learning about biological warfare and chemical warfare, when we had to wear those masks and run in them, I did not like it, dude. And I can imagine anybody that had lung problems, breathing issues, right then and there, they would not be a happy camper. It's like breathing through a straw and you're trying to run. Well, he went to dinner.
Okay, I have built a gate. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that's when I went in, November of 2002. Right after 9/11, dropped out, got my GED, joined the Army within 2 months of each other. Well, I dropped out, I was 16. Got my GED, I turned 17, and then, yeah, right as I got my award letter for my GED is when I turned 17. As soon as I had that letter, I sent it to the recruiter. We had already had all the paperwork pre-filled out, and I tricked my mom, like I keep telling everybody, but for those watching, tricked my mom into thinking that it was GED paperwork, and instead it was the emancipation papers that they had to sign for 17-year-olds. And off I went. Little did I know what I was in for. But that was, and I was in basic training right as President Bush got on and did his whole speech and announced the whole war on terrorism, which is GWOT, is the acronym if you ever hear vets talk about it like that. And then you have the IOF, which is the Operation, or OIF, and then OEF, Operation Iraqi Freedom, and Operation Enduring Freedom, when we continued to stay there after being told that we were going to leave. And those were the campaigns that I was a part of.
You do know it's impossible to declare war in an adjective, right?
Adjective.
Terror.
An adjective is something that, oh, well, yeah. He's a funny man.
Just saying.
That's fun, though. Let's see what he said.
We're gonna declare a war on this word, and everybody will buy it.
Oh, wow.
And
Then he got sworn in right on the day of, and I imagine that was a trip. I saw it, and I was still in school at the time when 9/11 happened, and I was kind of out having a cigarette, wasn't supposed to. The teacher thought I was, quote unquote, going to the nurse. I was just nursing a cigarette. I come back after stopping by the bathroom, freshen up, a little cologne, wash the hands, and a couple breath mints. Come back. This is back when you can get away with this, kids. Don't try it now. Because they got cameras everywhere and all this stuff now. School isn't like it was. But got back and saw everybody was quiet and watching TV, and I thought they were watching a movie because she even said at the beginning of the class that everything was done, that we were actually ahead of all the other classes, and that they wanted to know what we wanted to do. So when I got back, which was about 15, 25 minutes later, I thought they were picked a movie, and that's what they were watching. And no, that was actually live. And I go, "What movie is this?" And they're all like, "No, it's real." And I'm like, "Oh, you're joking." And they're like, "No, look at the bottom." And sure enough, the news station and the date. I'm like, "Oh, snap." I'm like, "All right, where's this at?" In New York. And that's when it kind of sunk in. It's like, "Oh, well, that's not normal." And then when we saw the second one hit, we're like, "Oh, yeah, that's definitely not normal." Not planned. Or was it? But anyways, yeah, fun times. And then they locked everything down. I'll never forget going outside though and looking up and not a plane, no sounds of planes, no jet trails, comm trails, nothing. And the sky was so freaking blue. And the smog had all cleared up right as they started flying again. Savage. Should be doing that.
Hmm.
I'm just having fun. We're just having a laid back time of going through these. This way too, I can shut everything down and actually rebuild my cap and my shield, give me a chance. Because one of these I know, I was doing one of these actually the other day with Schross, who's in our corp, and yeah, it goes on and on and on, and there are a lot of ships, so it's always good to let my shield, even though on armor, it just gives me that much more time. I take it that that's what you're talking about, this mission. Well, they give you 6 hours. Like if I go over here, it doesn't mean it takes 6 hours, but you know, if something comes up, dinner, you know, the wife comes in, stuff like that, you know, it gives you time to do it. Honestly, it shouldn't take you more than an hour to do this. And even at that, it should be like maybe 15-20 minutes really if you're paying attention, and if you're not collecting the loot, you could probably get it done within 10-15 minutes max time, and collecting the loot takes about a half hour, 45 minutes. So that's just how I know like how strong or how many ships they're going to throw at me. You know, the more time they give me, it usually indicates the more that they're going to throw at me. So not always though. What is this? It's a Starbase hangar. You're lucky it doesn't say Garista. I wonder if I should go ahead and blow these up though. Moon Harvester. Speaking of Moon Harvesters, do you have to be, that's a deployable station, ain't it?
Yeah.
Like you have to, yeah, okay. So we can't do that unless we are susceptible to being blown up ourselves.
Yep.
And the only reason why I'm down for it, I'm on enough, but we have players that aren't, is one of my reasons why we don't do that. And the other is new players coming into the game, waking up to an alarm where the station blew up with all their stuff in it and it's all gone, isn't the friendliest ways of breaking them into the game. So we'll try to break them off easy.
Thought there was a...
Yeah, these are level 4 security missions. Best way, like the original way that players used to make ISK until certain things were added, you know. Nullsec, if I was you, of course you I don't know if you have the skills, obviously. From what you say, I don't think you do, but I don't want to assume. Point being, though, if you had a Dread Assault or a Dreadnought, you could do the what they call the Concord Rogue Analysis Beacons, or a lot of players call them, like me, Crab Beacons, to put it short. And those things, that's where you make a lot of good ISK out there doing those, because you're killing, getting the bounties, plus the analysis beacon at the end, what it gives you, and all that. It's kind of like doing a FOB, a forward operating base, but backwards in the timer. Like a FOB, if you're not shooting at it, the timer keeps going, and if the timer gets to 0, it resets and it goes back to 100% health and 100% battery capacitor, I should say. And Nullsec with the Crab Beacon, the timer only goes while you're shooting the guys, and you want the timer, the timer only goes after you shoot everybody, and you want the timer to go because when it gets to 0, that's when it completes its cycle and you've completed the mission. So that's what I mean by it's kind of a reverse FOB. So yeah. And the Abyss too. Yep. We were doing Abyss. We keep a bunch of extra Abyss filaments and stuff in one of the corp headquarter hangars. That allows us to just allow anybody can do those. But what we learned too is you don't really start making really good ISK in those until you get to the T4s and T5s, and that's when you need really good ships and
Nemodia.
even a clone, almost. So, what's that?
I didn't realize where Nemodia was, that it was actually nearby.
Oh shit! Shoot him! Oh, I need it. Oh, we forgot too. Ad, when you come back, if you're listening, you had 3 profanity marks inside the stream. That's
I did?
yeah, no, for him. 13.5 million for the swear jar he owes. We're going easy at the 4.5 mark, you know, instead of the 9.
You're talking to Adlev?
Yeah, if he's watching one of the streams. Because I know he's not in Discord. He kind of got bored. He wanted to go.
Well, he left the
other
corp, so I'm not sure that still applies.
Yeah, I think he left too because he felt bad at what ended up happening. Somehow, some way, he says it was an accident, but we noticed a kill report and a loss in the corp where he was supposed to be flying and protecting one of his fellow corp mate, one of our corp members, that was out with him, but instead he ended up turning on him and scrammed him and held him there while the gank fleet attacked.
I'm sure that was an
I asked
accident.
him about that. Yeah, I asked him about that, and he said he had his auto lock on and didn't realize it was locking him, and he clicked it and started warp scramming before he knew. And I mean, things happen, but he ended up leaving the corp on his own free will. So I don't know, and that was before I even asked him about it. So I just told him I was doing an investigation on it and just seeing, and I said, all right, I'll check with Ross and everything, make sure everything's okay. And then he's like, what, you think I'm a spy or something? And I'm like, did I bring that up? I was like, you kind of, what in the military we call that Blue Falcon, where you set your buddy up for failure there. And I was like, you kind of Blue Falconed him, but, you know, other than that, which is not a favored way of doing things.
Favored diet? Ugh, can't find any good cargoes.
Oh, Punisher's good, yeah. We use a Punisher a lot in Abyssal. Yep.
Got a really nice fit for the Punisher.
Yeah.
It's alpha compatible too.
Yeah, we've got one of those, yeah. Do I have everything? Everything's good? I think so. Oh, let's get to it. Do it all. Oh, scoop. And there's nothing else to blow up here that says Garista on it, so that means it's time to go. Caps back up. Shields are almost back up. Armor has been back up. I think it's like right at 99. Actually, if I put my... No, it's at 100%. Alright, sweet. Took me a second to see it. Alright, wake up. Wake up, Jolly. We got stuff to do. Hold on here. Get comfy. Alright, and fire away. Yeah, this is gate after gate after gate. I think I'm on gate 2 of like 6. A lot of gates. Okay, well, yeah. That's what I like about the electrical ones is you can use the added cap bonus to basically have more reppers and stuff, and you don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna put you on, and I'm waiting on that frigate. Here, while I'm doing that. Oh, he's 70 off. Why am I even trying with him? Come on, there we go. Got the frigate. Get the other ones locked up. We'll switch over to Scourge. Let's get these, because these are going to hit me hard. I'll zoom out so we can see these go boom. Hit this frigate. I hit this frigate. That way I gotta deal with frigates. The other frigates we're gonna leave alone. We'll deal with the rest now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and here turn our Ripper on. Because we just spawned a bunch of stuff on us. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Let's go to conflagration. Fire away, senor. Ah, Farmer John, where are you? That's the name of my mobile tractor unit. Oh, we are taking some fire now.
Different Viper.
Yeah, I spawned everything. I did a full spawn. Maybe I'll just see him blow up. There, one went. There goes another. That's what I love about how quickly this thing freaking just takes them down. We'll even start pulling power just so you know. Why not? Sometimes I'll leave one of them alone just so I can get power from them, but yeah. Oh, nice, John. Right on. DPS started right away. Nice. This guy. We'll reset our Nosferatus. I'll leave that guy alone. I'll pull him down. Those guys just pop like they're nothing. And then here in a minute we'll lock up these frigates so that way we can get our drones on them.
Whoa, that was bigger than I thought.
Oh wow, yeah. You can see where I'm pulling power from these guys. That's pretty cool. And this guy is gone. Goodbye. Thank you. We are taking a little bit of damage. It's alright. Alright, now we'll get the warriors out. And we'll tell them, get rid of these guys, shall we? Now we just gotta watch their health down here and make sure. They're one of my fastest drones, so that I've got. So, keeps them from getting hit as much. And I've killed off most of the frigates right away anyways, so that way they don't have as many targets to deal with. If I see these turn yellow, I'll know that they've switched over onto the drone. This guy's shooting over here at this guy. Oh wow, that drone actually killed that one. Let's go to here.
6,973. I'm actually a little bit short.
Alright. We should shut this off now. We won't need the Bastion anymore afterwards.
Not what I wanted to do.
Yep, there it goes. No, yeah, no, turn Bastion back on. We got more. I didn't realize it was going to have another wave. Gotcha. One shot the frigate. There we go. And heck, we'll put our drones on now just to make it go quicker. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Yahoo Mountain Dew. Switch to conflagration. Still not saying it right. It's conflagration. Conflagration. There we go.
I'm actually right next to it.
Down to the last ship. Now he's in range. I didn't want to switch. I was just going to stay on the green. Bastion's back on.
I've been
Yeah,
ambushed.
that's hurt when the Bastion's on. Uh-oh. Get by.
Oh, thanks. Your confidence in me is overwhelming.
Sweet. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, these guys just popped up out of nowhere. I'm sorry. It's gonna stick. That's my new name for it. Configuration. It's gotta be. It's gotta be it. Lovely day out in space. How's your universe over there? Oh, you're on commercial, so I won't know.
Oh. I'm actually in the middle of a fight. I didn't realize I had a commercial running.
Yeah, it's running.
I should probably put that on pause.
Alright, there you go. Now you're good. At least it was for me. I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but...
I show an ad in progress for 2 minutes, 21 seconds. So
Oh, I got you.
I'm gonna walk away, take a coffee break.
Should be putting out full DPS. Yeah, there it goes. You gonna blow up right over here. And that was the last one in this room. Bastion module shutting down. We'll switch back over to Scorch. And drones have been recalled. We'll send out the salvage drones this time. And we'll hit the letter F on the keyboard to tell them to F off. No. That is to go salvage and get them initiated to do such. MTU's been on it this whole time, so it doesn't have much more to pick up, although there is a crate and everything out there. Let's go to the loot screen. Yeah, looks like we got several debris and a cargo container, an actual like station container style, so we'll see what's in there. And this is where it takes the longest, man, is if you're collecting the loot. So, and since I'm by myself, I don't really want to leave it because I won't have time to come back and get it and everything.
Got 50 seconds left on ads. Yeah, I got focused on the game.
I don't see any ads.
Well, it says it's running.
Yeah.
Well, I'm back for
Yeah, no.
anybody who's... I'm waiting for the
Yeah,
ad to
yeah.
count down, then I'll start the battle
I
again.
see there. What's that red dotted line there?
Where? There? There?
Yeah, what's that, in space or something?
That's weapons fire.
Oh, they're shooting at each other. Very
Mhm.
nice. Oh, you
Yeah.
got it paused. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why it's not making sense. Now it's making sense. Yeah, now that you're moving around, I can see where it's coming from. But yeah.
Oh, welcome
don't
back
think it's-
for those who were paused by ads. I paused
Yes.
the battle so that you could watch me explode in glorious activity.
Have a good one, John. Take care. Nice to meet you, buddy. Yes, let's watch these glorious from Arknock here. He just blew something up. I think he's doing terrorism. He's trying to be part of
I
the
blew up a hound.
DP Romulan.
He started it.
Don't tell me you signed up as Romulan.
No. I'm my own independent faction.
That way he can plausible deniability. Yeah, plausible deniability.
Right
why he's
now
in
we're
the-
just picking off the small fry. Haven't killed anything big yet. That's a light cruiser
Go
that
back
just
and
took
see
the
us
missile hit.
anytime, John. Uh-oh. Missiles.
Yep.
I'll take my Bible torch John today. It was nice to have him in the chat talking to us. I do have a chat in game if you guys ever want to hook me up, and then I can actually give you a little S there for coming in and saying hello. You hit the little plus button on your chat window there in EVE Online, and then you type in capital J, capital R, 762, all together, one word. Hit enter on that lovely screen, and it'll bring it right up for you.
No, that shit needs
And
to...
yeah, anytime you want to get a hold of me when I'm not streaming, there I'll be.
I need to have that cruiser retreat.
Oh wow, we got a lot of salvage. Want to go into first-person shooters? I do have Starfield, but a lot of the people that watch my stream do not like watching me play Starfield. So, because a lot of it's, you get some action, and then it's 2 hours of collecting everything and storing it. Action, 2 hours of collecting everything and storing it.
No, my ship
kinda
blew
like
up.
this.
One of my ships blew up.
How many people on board?
A couple.
100? No.
I don't remember.
Couple.
It was just a
May their
light
lives-
cruiser.
May their sacrifices not be in vain. Do we know what we're doing out there, or are we running with it? Yeah. So it's like that.
Well, I just got rid of another small fry.
Oh. I picked it up too early. There's still stuff out here. Marcus is on. Sweet.
Ah, the vulture got destroyed. That'll help. I can
See
call
what
in
we got going on in
reinforcements.
Discord while this thing's. Practice done yet? There we go. Wonderful stuff. Still looks strict,
Well, there went the light cruiser.
Uh-oh.
No, that was the enemy. No, that was an enemy.
Okay. How many more enemies are there?
The vulture, the venture here is pretty tough. These are pretty weak. They're freighters modified into carriers. Not really a frontline unit. The Alchemator is overpowered.
Yeah, there's a lot of explosions going on. Do you have like NPCs helping you, like other fleet
No.
members?
This is my fleet that I was going off to do stuff with, and then I got ambushed.
Sounds like Eve.
Try and get the. Can I get the ranger out? I wonder. He's all by himself. There went one of the carriers.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Wow, that was great. Oh, you should get with Clint. He loves this. He's really good at this type of game. I don't know if he'd do the Star Trek one, but he's got the StarCraft version.
Well, this is solo.
Yeah, he's got one that's StarCraft, and it's very similar to this.
Everything's pixel blocked, right?
Yeah, and that top-down kind of view and how you're
Starmate?
moving
Are you talking
around.
about Starmate?
This is the one that he plays is StarCraft.
StarCraft is a. It's not a space
Oh,
game.
let me see it. It's on my Steam. I still got it. I'll play it. I gotta get out of here. How much do we got left over? Quick loot wise. Oh, just the last piece and then a container. Sweet.
Trying to get my ranger out. Think it's working.
It's in my library. I don't have much in my library. Don't make fun of me. On Steam, that is. Where are you? No, it's not in there. It's not on Steam. Interesting. So it must be on one of the other game accounts.
Yep, I've won this battle. It's turned around for me.
Kick their butt, huh?
Yep. I lost a
Nice.
ship that I gotta recover. So I'm a salvager, so
Or no, it has to do with Stargate. My bad. It's like, yeah, it's like this game, but it's. I know that Stargate is the storyline rather than Star Trek.
hmm.
And there goes another bright flash. You're getting
And
more
battle's over.
explosions than me right now.
I lost one of my ships, but he lost the majority of his. Pursue them! None shall escape. Recover my ship, and nothing good dropped. Eugh.
Mm-hmm. That's sad when you go through stuff like that, and then you lose one, and you don't even get rewarded. Recalling my drones?
I should have been paying it. I didn't. Think.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think they'd attack me, but they did. I gotta go back to base.
Alright.
I'm gonna lose ships.
Another 5 million in bounties. Well, let's head on into the next.
Ah,
What's this? Oh, Scarista.
I lost a ship. No! My ranger!
Uh-oh. Kablooey. No dude. Alright, yeah, let's go.
Why did that happen? Ouch. Ugh.
Speaking of ouch.
I used 700 supplies to repair my ships.
Gee.
That was annoying. Flipping pirates. Now I gotta figure out what I was doing before I got so rudely interrupted.
That is being rudely interrupted, that is for sure. Give it to me.
And I lost a ranger, dang it. Those things are hard to replace. I want my ranger back. Do I even have my cargo? Yeah.
Well, I already got my shields. you go. Bada boom, bada boom. I can't believe how many freaking bounties I'm getting right now.
Yeah.
It's stuff Corp needs to tax, so. Excuse me. Mountain Dew, yeah.
Did you say that out loud?
Mountain Dew. No,
No.
I'm sorry.
Stuff that the corps need to tax.
Yeah. Well, it's good. Yeah, otherwise it'd be gone in an instant. No, I'm joking. You talk about it and it disappears. Poof. Alright, I know I saw a Garista power beacon. Yeah, there you are.
Ugh.
What are you? What are you? There you go. Big boom. Wow. I like the booms. I like it like that. We got debris, we got station runs. Can we blow up the station runs, maybe? Here, we'll switch to Imperial multi-frequency, we'll do those. See if that even hit. Yeah, no. Orange? No damage effect.
Hmm.
No, you can't blow up the runs. I guess they're already blown up, yeah.
Plenty of crew.
Alright. Back to salvaging. It's almost too quick in the Paladin.
Hmm.
You get in, you get some excitement, and they're all gone, and then you're back to salvaging. It's a good problem, but it's a problem nonetheless.
Indeed.
How long have we been running on this thing? Almost 4 hours now? Yeah, 4 hours practically. A couple minutes it will be.
I've been streaming for 4 hours, 15 minutes.
Nice, nice. Yeah, you got on a little quicker than I did. You were on for a while prior, too.
Ugh. All those asteroids are knocking me off course.
They tend to do that. Kind of like the iceberg and the Titanic.
Iceberg lettuce?
Yeah. And then we should have one more gate, I think. And then there should be like a structure going around the gate, like a square. And then it'll be the last gate, and that gate will be locked unless you have one of these tags. And yeah, I just got some Electrum tags, a diamond. Well, I've had the diamond. And we got the gold earlier. So we'll see if we by chance pick something like that up again. Because then that'll be because it'll tell you you have to have a certain thing in order to unlock the gate. And so should be the last room.
I feel like I need a replacement ship. Kind of feel like I want to replace the Ranger, but
So I got a couple hours on the booster. That air conditioner put me to sleep. Feels good.
we don't need an air
Almost
conditioner
done.
over here.
Yeah, the sun's hitting the roof, so it's heating everything up here. And that's the thing, the air's cold outside, but the sun's hot. So when it blows, the wind blows, you're cold. But when it stops, you're burning up. Lots of goodies.
I just recovered an Atlas Super Freighter.
Ooh. The Callistas are no longer happy with me. Imagine that.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, they're getting close to 0.5. Negative. Negative 3 something. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no, negative 4.34. Yeah, we're at 5 status practically almost. A couple more of these and we will be. Alright, we've got all the salvage, it looks like. Loot's all done. Grab everything and go. Take the money and run. Scoop the cargo home.
11. Yep, oh, that's good.
So wait.
9. Yep, that's good.
Everything set up. All's good. All picked up. Away we go. Oh, hello. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Yep, this is it. This is the one. So let's spawn everything. Let's go ahead and get these frigates and get everything spawned out. I'm just gonna turn this on so I don't forget about it. They're just popping them. Like I said, if they're headed my direction, it is not good for them.
Mhm.
There we go. Now we'll start dealing with these guys.
Mm.
That's all the frigates. We'll work our way down the list and we'll go ahead and put out our drones. They'll assist us. Well, this guy's gonna die real quick. And then back on it. We got you. We got you. Off we go. That way everything's spawned, we know where everything is, and all the frigates are dead before they even had a chance.
Just the way you like it.
I love it. I am taking a considerable amount of hits though. It's strong. A little worrisome.
Mm. Phew.
I'm getting them down pretty quickly though. I don't even know where the drones are. They're just out there in their thing right now. Yeah, doing pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. That was a lot of battleships that spawned on me.
Hmm.
Made me get quiet. I might want to pay attention.
Well, you seem to have pulled through.
Yeah.
Huh?
Ooh, 8 million. Nice. 8.7. Yeehaw.
Can't get a gun I'm happy with to arm that ship with. Annoyed I lost my Ranger. Can I build it? No, I can't build one.
I don't like the way you said that. Now that I've lost them. It sounded bad.
Well, it was. I didn't get home in time to save it, and it just evaporated into outer space.
Goodbye.
Yeah, pretty much.
You've got mail. Do I know? Ah, it's from my nullsec buddies wanting to know if I'm ever coming back. I haven't booted those accounts up in a long time. Need to get the recalls out and get the Navy issue Phoenixes back up and running.
You ever going back?
Yeah, it's been a while. I let him know that I was going to come back. I just need to get everything set back up and get back into it and be able to run multiple accounts at once again. Once I have my safe spaces, because everything's kind of changed out there. They started hunting them. I don't know if it was somebody hunting me or what, but people started hunting the Phoenix, especially the Navy issue ones. Like
Hey,
crazy out
Donatello.
there, and so. What up?
He highlighted his message. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
What,
You-
like you said it before and nobody's responded, or
I don't know.
or it might be a cuss word, or it might have been.
Yeah, it
totally
might
as a cuss-
might have been a cuss filter.
Yeah, I could have accidentally thought it was, or something, translation error, something like that, maybe. Alright, while we're picking everything up here, we're gonna bring the drones in. Send out the salvagers, let the MTU do its job. We're gonna fire on the station. It's gonna take quite a while. Salvage drones out. Until I hit the fire. As in salvage. There are other targets I believe I can shoot at, but I know the station's gonna leave me a crate, so I want to get that. It's gonna be a bunch of drones usually. What else is here? I think that's it. Just the station, yeah. I already killed the bunker over here. What is that? Oh, no, that's a bunker. I want to get that. We can shoot that real quick. He's a ways off, though. Here, lock you. Boom, got him. We got a nice little pop. And then we can switch back. Good Bluey.
That's a medium morning beacon. I can handle medium morning beacons, I think.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, yeah, there's our other crate. I was wondering. I know one of them gave a crate, so. And I already killed one and it didn't, so that was good. And then the shields and armor are pretty quick on this thing, but then once you get the structures, forever. It'll probably, yeah, these are 63%. It'll probably be about 80% damage by the time this is done. I may even send the drones over there here in a minute when they're done. So we'll just keep on firing on this thing. Oh yeah. All the weird sounds in a vacuum. How do you have sounds in a vacuum? There's no air molecules to vibrate.
Star Trek. It's all Star Trek's fault.
There's no air molecules, so therefore there's no vibration transfer. Therefore you're not going to hear nothing. We're about to blow up the Garista War installation over here. While we're
Sounds
salvaging
personal.
and collecting. What's that?
Blowing up the Garista.
Yeah. This will probably put me to -5 with them now.
Nuts.
That means anywhere I go, if they're at a gate with a big fleet, I'm being fired upon. Which they do anyways, so that's why I'm like, might as well. If it has the word Grista on it, it must die.
That's discriminatory against Garistas everywhere.
It is. I'll claim fault for that. They get a lot of good loot out of it. Lots of. And this will leave us a nice size crate. Like I said, it should be like 10 usually large drones. Like I forget what the last ones were that they gave us. The big Mimitar ones.
Mm-hmm.
Here it goes. I'm gonna get some pictures for this. We'll do the... Alright, there we go. That's pretty cool. I like getting them screenshots. This time I got some new ones. Right on. And without all my controls in the way, too. Control F9 on the keyboard takes your control all out, so that way you can do that. And there's that crate right there. Along with all these others here that we'll be picking up. So we'll be here for a little bit, and then we can go into this extra gate because we have the tag, so we are allowed. I might as well just lock this all up and blow it up, and we'll just do a nice little light show while we're collecting. Get a bunch of them lined up here. Hooray! Flip that.
It's acting like the memory's full.
Yeah, this is their blockade they had on the gate. So it's gone now. Really cool. I'll save a few for when we're about done collecting everything. Very nice. Ends the aftermath of it all. There we go, and F12 on my keyboard takes the screenshot too. I don't know if I said. How many of these did we blow up? Quite a few of them. The rest of this part locked up and ready to go for another volley. Pointless to shoot these. I mean, you're not gonna give me anything, but it is kind of fun.
I'm in a battle.
Uh-oh.
No, it's been a while.
No, I need some space. Let's see if we can get this to make like an eye shape.
Got it.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Couple snapshots for the day. Alright, enough of that for now. Weapon standing down. Don't want to damage them all the way. 74%. I was close. I said like 82, 83. 87, somewhere in there. So I was off by about 13. I figured by the time we got done killing that freaking station, it would be about there. So yeah, it was. Drones are out doing their thing. In fact, drone controller really does come in handy with getting the loot. And the high slot there. And what is this over here? This circle. pulsating beacon. Well, you're gone. Does it even take damage though? Doesn't look like it takes damage. Some things do, some things don't. That's about it, just a bunch of loot scattered around from where the fleets were. As the drones slowly pick up all the salvage wreck. Yeah, they got me a lot. Let's see what's inside our MTU already. I'm surprised it has not given. I picked up everything and it did not give me a gate key. It gave me the electrums, but it did not give me the diamond or a gate pass. Interesting. So you'd have to go do a different mission and have it already for this.
Marine beacon medium. Save and go in, I guess.
Mobile tractor unit. Is it gonna pick everything up? See a couple things moving my way. Alright. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. 7, 8. No, my bad. 8 of them left. Pick up. And it's working on number 9, so.
It's 4:26. Time has flown. Star Sector does that to me. Makes it. Can be fun. There's a black hole over there.
There's those ogres. That's what it was. Gave me 10 ogres from the station. Then we'll go through and blow up this last little section. Even though the mission's done, we can go back at any time.
Not this again. Go away.
I got 40 mil out of that. I had, well, no, I had lower than that, so it was like 25 mil. I had 21. So I got 49 mil, excuse me, out of that. 49 mil so far in bounties. Consolidate everything, stack it all nice and neat. Get some guidance disruptors. Very nice. see if this thing's gonna. Yep, it's bringing this one in. Drones are on their way to it. The little salvager looks like.
Hmm?
No, I was looking at the drone. What they look like. One more the drones need to get. Well, there's another 2.9 mil. So that's about 51 mil. 52 million in bounties for this mission. Plus another couple mil on payout and at least a good 17, 20 mil in loot. Not bad. So about 100 mil altogether. And if I go to my opportunities here, I should be able to claim a few things. Yeah, there we go. And what's next? Complete the goal.
Huh. I put a template in and got a free ship. It's a slow, really slow battleship, but it's a pretty good ship.
Recall the drones. Yeah, see what you can do with it.
I might just sell it.
Sell it and be done with it.
Well, depends on whether I can get out of this alive, though. Because now I've got a sticky situation. Cruiser under
Spooky, spooky.
strength. Stop repairing, because that is terrible.
There's a casino. I'm shooting a casino, and there's a Garista's battery. Oh. Shoot Z battery. I'm sorry, but the casino must go too.
I made it out. Just barely.
Nice. I saw that.
By the skin of my, by the hair of my chinny chin chin. There's only one exit.
One more casino. Oop, prison. We're getting rid of the prison.
Hmm?
Yep, there's a prison here apparently. I'm gonna fire on it. Goodbye.
That doesn't necessarily free the inmates.
Darn it. Well, too late.
Could you give me 5?
There's a container. There's a container.
Uh,
That might be them.
I gotta
That
pause
could be
things
them.
for a minute.
Sounds like somebody needed his attention, folks. He'll be right back with you. For those watching Arknight 1914, those watching me, if there's anybody watching me, hello, how are you? Best wishes to everybody out there. Those that watch later on, I'll get this posted and going for you. Make sure this one at least is. I didn't post the last couple, but I need to get back on, get back into things, so that way my algorithm gets me favored a little better. Better. Alright, one more container, which is the one I just blew up. This will be interesting to see. Okay, we'll hit loot all. That is not good. We're gonna have to get rid of some stuff. Otherwise, we won't be able to get the tractor unit. Yeah, these guys. Oh, and they're 500s too. Those are very good to have. Hey.
See an ad on
The
the
janitors.
do you see an ad on the stream? It says it's got 1 minute and 20 seconds left.
It's just all I see is, looks like it's paused or something.
Yeah, I've got it paused.
Yeah.
Where am I? Space. I should probably
Gotta
go
dump out some stuff.
back.
Dump out some ammo, see if that gives me enough room.
Must be my expenses. I need to plant some colonies.
I need 100 and there's only 94, so I need 6 more units for EDF. Okay. Gotcha. Get rid of these. These are the cheaper ones.
Could plant the colony myself.
Use those. I'm gonna do that and see if it frees it up. One minute 38 seconds. I am full up on loot now. Yeah, it looks like, yeah. We're gonna get my tractor unit back. Distortion amplifier.
Can you hear that?
A little bit.
Okay.
When it comes in and out.
I can, give me a sec.
18 seconds. Invasion. halfway mentality going on here. I picked up too much. This is the problem with doing it. I think rid of 20 M3. That should give me enough to pick it up.
Gotta get up and close the door.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
I'm way full now. Alright. Now that I'm full, let's make sure we got the MTU and it actually did come aboard. We did. Let's go kill these guys. Nice. Jumping. And this is a specialized gate that you normally don't get to do. If you don't have the tag or the passkey, you don't get to go inside of these. Oh yeah, very nice. Any frigates? Nope, just destroyers, so we'll blap the destroyers. Get rid of these guys first.
Those were all the open market. Ah, nuts.
Yeah, moving on to these.
What do I need? That. Yeah, that's all I need for a colony thing. Isn't it? I'll find out.
That you shall.
I'm here to establish a colony. Nope, I got enough. Generate name. Setter Indigo, Corporal Winda, Rohara, Cicero Seke, Heinous, Mope, Greta, Equash, Tyron, Lampra, Lara, Brana. Anything sound interesting? Ugh.
Does anybody
Kron.
watching want to type it in the chat? People tell them what to do.
Well, we're taking Kron. We're founding the
Okay.
colony of Kron. Obviously a farming colony. Now let's see, how crippled did I make my fleet?
Hopefully not too much.
I need 25. What? What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, I need to ditch those. I got an unsought battleship and a super carrier in tow. I forgot about. That feels better.
Yeah, these are about shot. Almost 90%. Very nice, very nice. recall the drones. And I'm not gonna put out the salvagers just yet. I want to see what everything is first, and then we may not salvage. I don't know if these might actually have good salvage, to be honest. There should be enough room to salvage them, but we'll want to make sure before pick up the mobile tractor unit first. So wait, shut everything down, put weapons on standby, and yeah.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
I forgot supplies. I must have unloaded my
no.
supplies.
While moving things around.
Yeah.
Been there. Been there. I've done that. Can't say I haven't.
Ah, that's frustrating.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, sweet. I can pick up a Pegasus class missile battleship. I think that's the Battlestar Galactica one.
Oh. Oh, this is all just regular loot. Nothing special. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll grab this. Sometimes there's pink loot in here, but no.
No, this is not the Battlestar Galactica one. That's a disappointment. I'll take that, though.
I imagine. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just collect this, skip to cargo. Yeah, well, let's report back. Yeah, we'll report back. All drones on board, got all of our MTUs, yep, everything's good to go, off we go. Time to switch out and do some abyssals, probably. I'm gonna take a break and then we'll switch into some abyssals. It's almost 5. Yeah, it's past. Oh, well, 10 minutes.
12 minutes.
Something like that.
Mm.
Somewhere.
Now I've got a supply crisis to fix.
We have an Aldous here. friending system. You got a friend in me.
Hmm.
Sarcastic friend. Friend nonetheless.
You think so?
I think so.
Hmm. Sarcastic, you say?
Yes. You're not in here. Let's see. Agent. We completed your mission, sire. Please pay me. Another 2.2 mil. Sweet. And 4,900 loyalty points. Alright. I do have a little bit with them. Not much. 70,000. So I'm climbing on up. I'd like to get to the higher amounts because they got the goody goodies. Yeah. If I can get Raven Navy issues and sell those along with the Nexus chip. Ooh. I do have an AAC-1 Nexus chip, actually. And they want 20 mil for it. But yeah, I do have a couple of those. And yeah, pick those up doing these missions. Wow, I can afford a bunch of this stuff. I can afford everything. Almost, well, no.
How convenient for you.
Most everything. Some of it's 79. 80,000 loyalty points. Those I can't. The rest of them I can. Beautiful. Ooh, you gotta turn in a Raven too in order to get it? Interesting.
Oh yeah, those are a dime a dozen.
Yeah, to get the Navy issue, you gotta turn in 600,000 loyalty points, 1 Raven, and 1 Caldari AZ-1 Nexus. That's a lot of work when they're only selling for half a bill. Interesting. It's almost not worth it. These are one-run copy blueprints too. That's not worth it. 500,000 LP plus all this other stuff you gotta have. Diamond tags, platinum tags. Wow, it's better to just get the implants. It really is. Or like if you need them, you can get the skill books too. But yeah, we completed it, folks. All right, I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. Come back, and we're gonna figure out something to do. Stand by. I'll be right back, Rim.
Okay. I've got like 4 minutes before I stop streaming.
Alright.
Well, Mom comes in and says, "I need you a little bit more." Remember when we were saying that my schedule wasn't necessarily my own? Although she usually leaves me alone pretty much on days like today. But it's 3 minutes till, so I guess I'm going to leave it here
Alright.
because she keeps bugging me. But
Gotcha.
gonna save it here.
I'm surprised I haven't heard it from a couple people today or in a while.
Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back on Thursday, assuming my computer keeps working. I'll be doing EVE Online, I think. And I'll just see what the day brings us. Thanks for tuning in, and see you guys later.